Okay, we are here after. Oh Lord, what an annoying start to the day. I'm quite a bit late because OBS loves to be absolutely useless in every possible way. So typically with of my various streams, you can usually see a chat on stream. Don't mind Nilou, she doesn't care at all. She's just like head empty, only dance. And I'm like, okay, well, it's working with how I have it set up now. Is working with a Twitch chat. Let's get it to work with YouTube chat. OBS decided, no, we're not gonna do that today. No, we ain't connected. So I'm like, okay, well, let's log in through YouTube and try doing it that way. And then OBS said, that's cool. We're gonna delete all your scenes when you do that. So now you just don't have any of your stuff. Oh, and by the way, we're still not gonna connect. Awesome. So I had to revert all of that just to get nothing to happen. After about 30 to 35 minutes, I just said, screw it. YouTube's chat's on the side of the page. If it wants to show up in the VOD, it can show up in the VOD. I don't care. I don't expect many people to be here for this. One, because it wasn't like I really did much of an announcement for it. And two, I'm primarily doing the event. This is the event, right? Guys, what's the event? Yeah, this is the event, right? After confirming, you will teleport to another area. What? Yeah, whatever. Okay, but yeah, this is the main order.
Wake up! Hey!
What? Wait, did I just skip, like, the intro to the entire thing? Did you see that hat guy's in this event? Try to ignore it. Did I just skip the intro to this?
You're finally awake.
Okay.
I was worried sick.
Thanks, Skyrim. Yeah, well, we're ignoring that hat guy's in this event, and it's just all Nilou. If you saw the thumbnail, oops, all Nilou. Yeah, what happened? Because we just, you're finally awake.
No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Ugh, Paimon's head is all dizzy.
Oh, look, the grass looks like it just popped out of an early 2000s game. Why do you dislike Hat Guy? He's overly edgy, annoying, and I didn't like him even going back to the 1.0, no, it was 1.1 event where he first shows up in the game. I've never liked this dude.
The scenery here looks different, too. Oh, what should we do, Traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave.
Yeah, it's a crop circle. Prepare for probing.
You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure.
Confetti grass, yeah.
Thank goodness you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow.
I wish you did. In a forest without rain. Do we also have a horse with no name?
Now, we might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
Okay, so I legitimately, I don't know if there was like an actual beginning to this story. Is this the actual, was there literally no beginning to this? It was just, here, read this, and I don't know, somebody laced the letter of anthrax. And then all of a sudden we're here. Oh god, is that like a doodly-doo on the map that I'm gonna have to collect? I haven't been doing much exploring in this game, or just really any game because of everything. So I should probably catch up on that. And you know, the funniest thing is, was that an invisible wall? What the? That was weird. I kind of felt like I walked into something. I said I was gonna do a lot more exploring and stuff during the summer because like, I'll have more time, yay. No. Nilou is beautiful as always, true. Excerpts of bliss. You know what's not beautiful though? This sword. Guys, this sword is so, it's even uglier in this skin. Listen. If I could figure out how to put Bond of Life onto Nilou, I would use, look at this sword. Look at this sword on Nilou. Look how pretty this looks on her. Like, look at that. It's just so beautiful. Look how good it is. Look how elegant it is. It's absolutely perfect for her. And yet, no, we don't get that. You like the contrasting colors. Okay, Satan. This is like, if it were actually red, maybe I'd agree because it goes with her hair. But this is your eyes don't like that sword with Nilou. Well, your eyes might need to be fixed. Yeah, it's very elegant. I like the other one, elegant. How does, what does he, well, his sword isn't upgraded yet, so. Elemental well, technically, see, this would be useless on her, too, because she technically doesn't do normal attack damage. It needs normal attacks to do, unless it counts it, because it says after normal attacks deal elemental, so yeah, it has to calculate the damage, so now this wouldn't even work for her. It's not the animation, it's the damage. This thing, the damage, I actually tested this just for hee hee ha ha. It's actually comparable with, at least with my build, it's actually comparable damage because it sends her crit damage through the roof. And her crit rate still remains at like 95%. The only thing is that she loses about 20k, or no, she loses about 13k HP, which is really rough. So if I could figure out how to get the Bond of Life effect onto her and like pair her with like Farina and I don't know, someone else, or not even really, just like Farina and then Baiju would be good enough because you could have the healing and everything going on there. She'd be solid. You can only accept her sword on her normal outfit. The skin, it looks horrible. I don't even like it on the normal outfit. This is now a Nilou dress-up stream. Like, I don't even really like it on this outfit. Like, it looks better. but it's still so clunky and just an ugly sword all around. I don't like it.
What do fairies survive on? Just dew and honey?
Technically, Nilou, they kidnap babies and whatnot. So, children. I might be weird or just got used to it, but you prefer Nilou paddle over other stuff like chlorine. Well, and steal your name. I mean, yeah, then they can like doppelgangers. It's a breadstick. Yeah, it is kind of a breadstick.
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost looked like they were made of paper.
Why don't you go take a bite out of them, Paimon? I once had students do that before. Once, my first year of teaching, I gave students little, notebook cards or whatever it was, little note cards, so that they could put, like, their name and, like, contact info and all that crap down there. And you know, the stuff that you have to collect at the beginning of a school year. And I go back to organize some stuff and whatnot, and I turn around, and these two dudes in, like, the middle of the room are just eating the note cards. Like, they're just, like, literally just eating the things. And I remember looking at it, I'm like, are you guys hungry? Do you need food or something? And they just look up from savagely devouring these note cards and just go, do you have any more note cards?
And those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
I ate out my math book once. God, that phrasing is something. Numbers, that's one way to learn math. You did like the old division of how to divide a cake, but with the textbook.
Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream, don't tell me you forgot how to jump!
There's a joke
I
in
didn't
there somewhere.
forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You still remember why we call you Stream, don't you?
What was that? They look rocky. Do they look tasty to you, the frogs? I mean, I've never had frog before, so I don't really know. I mean, I know it's like a French delicacy or whatever, but I've never actually had frog.
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, the name seems more ironic than anything.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer
Why are
up
we looking
and
at his
make
rear?
the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't tell me you've forgotten how to use that as well.
Why does this sound like it's just me doing an old man voice? Not just a great voice, one that invokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. Like, stay a while and listen.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
Hold up. Did my microphone... Hold up. Okay. Hold that. Every technical... Sorry about the static. Every technical difficulty is just popping off today. Who are you, Anby? What? We need more frog meat. No, we don't. I can't wait for him to just...
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
Paimon, you snorted too many mushrooms, man. I didn't see anything. It's all good.
This place is getting more confusing by the second.
Yeah, that should have been evidence from the clown core music going on in the background.
Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
Gonna give you a wicked paper cut. I really want to just like whip out Yoimiya and start launching fire down there. Ah, yes, the best form of clown core, the folk clown core. Also, I just like to point out, yo, there's some stuff down there. Why does this skin come with Nilou not wearing shoes? Like, can we take a minute to just notice that she is not wearing any shoes at all and is like walking around like this? Girl, you're gonna get like hookworm or something, man. It's not gonna be good. Put some shoes on. Toes out for free? No. Whoa.
For you.
She is imitating Nahida. Does Nahida do that too? Great, now we have to investigate. Well, Nahida's got on whatever this is. She's got on some socks with holes in them. This is looking like me after my socks for a year. Like, she just has holy socks on, that's all. Nilou's just straight up, I have a toe ring or whatever going on down there and then nothing else. Ah, yes, this is the reason why we follow this channel. In-depth toe lore. Discussions on characters' feet. The TCG? No. The feet. Pinata. And Clara, and now 5-star Clara. I don't know who that is. Sino and Candace might be mostly barefoot. And guess who doesn't have either of them? Yo, let's go commit murder. Wait, are we getting Fontaine music? Good go, Nilou. We're just gonna let Farina do something here, because she can do it.
The doctor will see.
Yeah, this is why maybe don't bring a whole hydro team to an area like this. There, we're just gonna let that do its thing.
A bitter pill to swallow.
There we go. How do you go from clown core to
The life of an
Fontaine music,
adventurer
though?
certainly isn't easy.
You have the character archive. Yeah, okay, Satan, but I don't feel like doing that. Please take these. Oh, thanks for the fruit. Okay, back to Nilou.
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were so fast. Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
I wasn't paying any attention to where they hopped off to, so... Whoops.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
Ah, it's another old, dainty gentleman here. Very dignified, dapper, even.
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Well, Paimon, you don't need to fat shame him. Geez, you eat more than anyone else.
Chubby? Who you calling chubby? I've just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all.
Yeah, he's just thick.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Armand, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
The British hamster. Aye, chap. Well, just going to wait for noontime tea here. This is the worst British accent I think anyone could do. It's like someone's trying to do a budget Sean Connery. But they've never heard a British person in their entire life, eh, chap? Why do you not have such a posh voice? Because I am poor.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
I can backhand Paimon and make sure she's dreaming eternally.
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
I hate posh voice, sorry, dang.
That's alright. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, let's think things through.
I like how we act like this is so weird. Didn't we go through an event where we have like a random origami dude who is like, I am going to show up and do magical origami magic with you? It's like, Paimon, this isn't surprising. We have seen talking birds, talking dogs, talking everything at this point. Talking paper? It shouldn't be a surprise. We saw a teacup talk to us during the freaking Archon quest, Paimon.
We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
Hello, Pikachu. I wonder how many Europeans have actual British or American accents. I think they could probably handle it pretty easily. Or if all of them just have what you call European accent. I mean, they could probably manage a transatlantic. I know that I've known quite a few British people who, in being online and talking online a lot, they've somewhat dampened their British accent and have sort of adopted a more transatlantic accent. Talking boat. Oh yeah, we've had a talking boat that wasn't from Wind Waker.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy says.
Oh boy, it's another cliche prophecy.
Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me. This old brain isn't what it once was. All shell and no nut.
Nut?
Oh well, perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
European here, I have both British and American accent. Well, okay. We say American accent, and this is the thing. What kind of American accent? Because there's a lot of American accents, and I clearly can't do them all. Like, if you're basing it off of, like, say, listening to me and my accent, I have a fairly non-existent accent in terms of, like, what most people associate with accents. Like, mine is fairly not there, unless there's some, like, maybe specific words where something comes out. But this is... A lot of people honestly can't place, like, where I'm from because of this. I don't sound like where I live. I don't think I really sound like from where I was born. I don't really sound like anything. But there are other accents. You can get, like, your Californian accents. You can have, like, your Midwestern accents. You got your Southern. You've got your Northern, Northeastern kind of stuff. Like, Texan. Like, there's a lot of different accents that America surprisingly has just because of how geographically diverse it is. You switch between British and American, but you'd say for the most part end up with a neutral mix of both. What kind of British accent? Well, that too. There's different types of British accents too. Like, and I'm no expert in any of them, as we've clearly noticed. You have your Southern accent. It's different from Southern Fight Me. I mean, there is a Southern accent. I don't have a Southern accent. You want Texan accent. I'm not even from Texas. JHK is from Texas. If you want Texan.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Let me think. Where should I even begin? Pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past.
Why is this hamster literally me? Where should I begin? I already forgot.
Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long, long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka.
Oh No, it's just gonna be the story of Zelda. You're talking about what I was talking about. Well, I don't remember what I was talking about.
The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds.
God, this dude's voice, it seriously just sounds like... I want to say he just sounds like something out of Baldur's Gate 3. But only if Baldur's Gate 3 was an absolute clown show.
After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with
like Babel.
dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Man, you gotta love it when you got a goddess who decides to introduce hate and death into your society. Isn't that great? Like, thanks! Stop being Joe Biden. Now, that's malarkey. What were we talking about?
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Of course, all new residents of Simulanka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles. After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
I don't know what this dude is saying either. I have nothing to do with walls, but I'll admit he's kind of going in one ear and out the other.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen? Oh, yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things, but I will never forget the day the evil dragon descended upon our forest.
Guys, did Klee write this story or something? Because it's feeling really, really cliche. Cliche.
It came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the kingdom of breezes and bells. We're incredibly fortunate that no one was hurt.
Wow, a giant dragon attack, but no one was hurt? Huh. Did almond fall out of an almond tree? Yeah.
Terrifying.
Terror doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed. No one knows why, but it's a catastrophe of the highest order for us, forest dwellers.
Without the Calligraphy Tavern, how can we go and get absolutely trashed on the latest ink? How can we cultivate the ink? The Calligraphy Tavern was the only place in the forest actually worth going to, and we would all go there and get absolutely thrashed and just have a gaff and dance about. Prancing through the woods, occasionally we'd strip off layers of paper and go running down the roads after a hard night of thrashing on ink. And now we can't do any of that. It's all rather dull. We're just sitting around here on wood stumps waiting for someone to show up. Why is the Calligraphy Tavern closed? Because of a dragon attack? Who knows? Maybe the dragon wanted to go on a thrashing too.
A catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Well, clearly Paimon didn't listen to what just happened. How are they gonna go on a thrashing, Paimon? Come on, pay attention. You're close, but not Klee. Oh, is this another Alice business here? You love the way pineapple grow. Not their name, but just, like... like the rest of... Bro, what? If Alice wrote something as cliche, you'd kaboom yourself. I mean, Klee can help.
Good. Goddess of creation above. We'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern.
See? These guys like to throw it back.
Wet paper will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
And of course, why magic tonic? We just mean gin and tonic.
Magic what?
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself. A special potion that helps us maintain our vitality.
They are so gone in the wind right now that if they stop drinking, they die. Like, their liver has deteriorated to the point that now it can only survive on alcohol. Like, you've solved alcoholism or something, or made it worse. I don't know. This is a whole new level of alcoholic.
Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Our colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory until we can't even remember our own names.
Well, welcome to being old. I'm experiencing that already.
But wait, Grandpa Almond, does that mean you've already...
Paimon, why'd you have to call him Grandpa?
Oh, I'm afraid so. The color has all but completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Dude, he's literally just me. It's like, yeah, I'm supposed to do this thing for work, but I don't even remember who told me to do it. I don't think they're capable of having a liver. Well, let's not... Have you split one open and done an autopsy or a vivisection or something? Like, you know, you don't know. This sounds weird, though. You think we'll have... What are we talking... I'm going back to Almond.
Act fast! How can we help?
Dunk him in some water.
Oh, brave Pixie. May the goddess of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
Great, a talking paper hamster just roped us into doing their dirty work for us again. Thanks, Paimon.
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
We were just following the road and ended up here. We were standing in the middle of the street in Fontaine, and then we just woke up here. Like, yo, the Olympics in Paris must be getting wild if we just passed out in the streets.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. The prophecy never mentioned anything like that. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa, a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you betcha. She's prophesized to join the hero on their journey.
Oh, no.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond.
Why are you calling him Grandpa? Maybe he's self-conscious about his age. No, he just disappeared.
That meadow over there looks pretty strange.
That's what the Calligraphy Tavern looks like. Now it's lost all of its color.
I think it's lost a little more than color. It looks like a piece of crap. What? Huh? Okay. Man, these summer events have gotten weirder and weirder. Like, okay, a hot take. I was not very fond of the Bottle Land summer event last year. Like, it wasn't bad, but it just didn't have the same pizzazz as the other summer events, as the Apple Archipelago summer events. I kind of miss those. Like, I really enjoyed the Apple Archipelago. Why is Nilou constantly getting weird effects? Nilou, what are you doing? Nilou, what effect do you have on you? Like, what is... I don't even know what's going on. Nilou's just being weird. Nilou, you're scaring me. What are you doing? Soon it will be Conria summer. Oh, God. Look, man, we're here to enjoy hot girl summer, okay? Like, man, this tavern is absolutely destroyed, dude. Like, we are here to enjoy Genshin's version of Hot Girl Summer. We had Wuwa's version of Hot Girl Summer when I started streaming Wuwa on the Twitch channel, and that was obviously amazing. But now we get Genshin's version. I feel like we're getting this buff when we're wet for some reason. Nilou, why are you buffed when wet? I'm gonna need you to explain this. There's a thing up here. I have no idea what this stuff is. But I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to collect 15,000 of them for the story.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the ferry should be...
Wonder how Shniznaya's summer will be. Completely indistinguishable from Shniznaya winter.
Traveler! Paimon!
Sounds like Nilou.
Paimon knows that voice.
Nilou is the fairy?
It's really you! I'm so happy to see you!
And, I mean... Should have just made this the thumbnail. There we go, we win. How many people do you think have already streamed this and edited, like, Ayako with a gun in the background for that joke? Like, huh. You want at least one summer to be Winterland, like Australia or whatever. Yeah, Shniznaya, there you go. So we've completed the event. Clearly, we're not gonna get better than this. I don't think they'd do that, sadly. Rough. Yep.
Sorry.
So Nilou is the forest fairy? Well, you certainly look the part.
This is true. Oh, I didn't even realize, like, I've had her outfit. I didn't even realize the giant flower on it.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it.
Yeah, you need a new weapon to go with it, because it just doesn't work. When do we get new outfits? We still look boring.
It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up dressed like this.
That's terrifying, because that just means that while you were asleep, somehow your clothes just came off and went right back on with something new. So, yeah, that's horrifying. Weapon skins when? That's a good idea. Imagine if Hoyo did a good idea. They'd never.
And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic."
Nilou, I'm pretty sure all you can do is dance. In fact, I'm actually surprised you were even able to read that book. You know, summer, but everyone's freezing cold. I mean, what if it's like that's how it starts, right? Like the summer vibe here, the summer event is just summer, but somebody's stolen summer or something. You know, it's like the classic somebody stole Christmas, but it was summer. Somebody stole summer, and then you've got to bring back the heat. Yeah. Listen, I didn't think about how I was going to describe it that well, but you get the gist of it. Or do it like Grand Blue. You can equip the appearance of any weapon with the stat. So, yeah, like Grand Blue does it, yeah. You like the blue version of Sack Swords? The weapon skin ID is a W. Yeah, I know. The weapon skins is another one of these, like, hey, Hoyo, why haven't you done this yet? Oh, I forgot. It's because you're Hoyo and you don't like doing fun. The Grinch stole summer. Must be Australian Grinch. Jesus. This is a kangaroo.
At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either.
And then I just got surrounded by talking paper and I started to go insane. They need more money. Oh, I know, to use on HSR and Fate Cola. Yeah, they need more money to suddenly use on new projects.
Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here.
Remember the Genshin anime? Nor does Hoyo.
Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two.
No, that's perfectly fine. We got excited when we saw that you had a new skin.
It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Except we have teleporters.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Something like that.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
We don't have to call him Grandpa.
Of course, leave it to me. Hey ho, pistachio.
What?
Today truly is a blessed day.
5 minutes later. Oh, well, was I supposed to be going? Already forgot.
Wow, Nilou. Looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals.
Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them.
What have you been eating for a day? There's this paper here.
Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern?
She's just gonna dance on it. Genshin got the short end of the stick. Genshin got the Hoyo is just using this game as a massive cash cow to fund all of their other projects end of the stick. And we all know this. Honkai 3rd Eva collab was better, or Honkai 3rd Genshin collab. Meanwhile, Genshin, Aloy, yeah, and Duolingo. Remember the recent Duolingo collab? Hee hee. Pretty girls don't need to eat. Sorry, I forgot. Nilou, doesn't Nilou just like pull out some tadig from her pocket anyways and just munch on that? She just magic food. KFC, but it's just wings and not even the edible kind. Oh yeah, Genshin gets all the food ones. Didn't they have a Pizza Hut one at first? They get the most useless freaking collabs ever. Like, man, nobody cares about Genshin Pizza Hut or Genshin KFC outside of, like, the idiots who can actually go to these random pop-up stores and steal a Noel figure or whatever, or a Noel cardboard cutout. Like, we want something actually in the bloody game. They also have a Kazuha and Beidou car. I've seen a Kutsing and Farina car, too, so... Like, again... Nobody who's playing these games can afford a car.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here.
Well, physical Nilou it is.
If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest. She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
Nilou, you literally used it last fight. She forgot. She's like an almond.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic.
Nilou, We know you only looked at the picture books.
The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
It-
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind of vague.
God, Paimon using magic. This is why, Paimon can't use magic. The magic's based on words, and Paimon's borderline illiterate.
Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
Imagine Kaya is the goddess. I mean, look, man, last summer event, he got his little genie outfit. Now we can put him in a pretty dress like Nilou.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilou?
Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Got it! Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography.
Just wing it.
Since I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I can do is try, right?
At least you're optimistic.
Yeah, we'll be here to. Girl, you're C6. You're fine. She will get a Eula wedding outfit. Trust. What? Amber? Oh yeah, Amber has nothing. Yo, Amber's forgotten.
Thank you. Then let's go.
Guys, last time Amber I think was even in an event was a what the. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, you can make it like move with the mouse. Why not Cully? What do you mean why not Cully? Okay, well we haven't found her yet, and I like to try to forget that she's here. What is this? I'm just gonna continue with the main quest, whatever that is. Like, whatever the little side quests are, I can probably do on my own, but is that a vending machine? Welcome, honored guests. Welcome to the Forest of Blessings. I, too, shall have a British voice, or something like that. Are you here for a jaunt, or are you here to see the Rain Song Pond Jumping Competition? Whatever the case may be, may you enjoy your time here. This voice is really messing with my throat. I feel like I'm about to gag. Gods. God. I do remember to avoid the giant dragon, who can come knocking at any time. And don't let him get in the way of your travels. Truth be told, I wanted to give him some paper models. I almost read that as Pepsi for some reason. Yes, I wanted to give him some paper Pepsi. Thought it might improve his mood. Perhaps keep him from blowing up my shelves again. But he doesn't seem the slightest bit interested in listening to me, simply flying off as he pleases, just as always. Oh, I forgot to introduce you to my masterpiece, as well as this outstanding frame. Look at me, I'm marvelous. Shiny, nice skin, frog skin. Would be great to fry. Please look over here and have a look at this fantastical fabricator. Every paper model I've made up to this moment is inside. I've walked, jumped, across the entire world and made countless friends in my journey to craft them all. For example, the flying squirrel Clonch, who would often drag me into wind currents, would often drag me into wind currents to try flying. Devet, who loves paper models as I do. And of course, Alof, ever the stone-faced fellow. They were all generous enough to let me make paper models based off them, that I might share these interesting toys with everyone. Oh my god, if I could only shut up, my voice can't take much more of this. Grab some coins, consider them a welcome gift, then stuff them into the fabricator and watch as the vending machine steals your money and gives you nothing. Once you see the coins, once you use these coins up, though, you'll have to find more. The economy and everything. Inflation. As to just how to get more, well, figure it out. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, young whippersnapper. After you get the present, you can exhibit them on the shelf behind me. Strictly speaking, it is the shelf that was the true impetus for my creation of the fantastical fabricator and paper models, so I could get gullible people to fill up my collection of Funko Pops. But that telling of that a tale is no simple thing. Should you wish, I would be glad to share it with you. Please no, I can't take much more. Don't tell you it's gotcha, what? It's me, Dragon, And no, I don't really like Navia. I find her kind of annoying. Navia just wouldn't stop being annoying the entire Archon quest. Guys, I won't be surprised if she cries in this event. But for now, just start the fabricator up. Dreamy dewdrops above willing, and may you gain the gift you desire, and may your mood be uplifted for the rest of the day. I got what is that? A podium? Thanks, man. I got a bouncy lotus leaf. Is this teapot stuff? Oh, for Christ's sake. I'm walking away. Bye. Navia. Hey, girly, cries. Yeah, like, Navia just, like, what just happened down there? Navia just, like, cried at everything. And then she had the gall during one of the quests to be like, I swear I don't cry all the time. Girl, not a scene has gone by where you haven't cried. Like, you're literally flooding Fontaine yourself.
Look, the forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Nilou, we ain't the Mario Brothers. We aren't plumbers. Let them do their work.
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry. We have it all under control.
My lady.
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Okay, Paimon, it's not that hard. They just gotta sit there and turn some things. Like, calm down.
Yes. We have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each
Ginkgo
pipe.
is next, not
This is
not
the
Peanut.
network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough, so I disassembled the whole thing.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? Because you are what you eat.
Mom, the pets are arguing again, and it's freaking me out.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal.
Hello there, Solo.
So, why don't you let us help out?
Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to reassemble these pipes, right?
Yeah, we just need to turn them clockwise, and we're good.
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic tonic to flow through. If you put the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Those hamsters tip their fedora to Nilou. I mean, who doesn't?
Attention to detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
Hello there, Scarlet. Wow, hamsters. Oh my god, it was so difficult. Oh no. Wow. kind of just want to, like, see how far we could kick one of them. Guys, what? You know, it would help if you had like a 4-way pipe and not a 2-way pipe. Oh god, I know where this is going. Man, you guys have the dumbest setup. Nilou, if you don't get up those pipes. Move it, hamster! There we go. Sorry. I didn't realize we had to, like, actually do something there. How do we do anything with that pipe? Look, the hamsters got hungry and nibbled half of it. Like, I don't know what you want from me. It's ineffective pipe system. Again, they ain't the Mario Brothers. That's for sure.
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right?
As long as some poor hamster is up here rotating that, because we sure ain't.
Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic. Could she have a
Paimon, stop being greedy.
It's curiosity.
You know what? Maybe we do give Paimon the magic tonic. Maybe it'll just, like, turn her into paper, and then we can sit there and turn her into a paper airplane and throw her into the stratosphere. What's Mario's last name? Mario. This chest is bugged, so take it quickly. Okay.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Man, it'd be really awful if we chugged the whole thing and then smashed the mug like some sort of Norse chieftain is just like, more.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here goes.
Dang, Paimon, you didn't need to eat the whole entire mug.
What was that? Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
You just got the HP printer experience. Want to do character review? I am like the... Listen, my character builds are like meme builds. I have a DPS Nilou and like a main DPS Chiori. Like, I sit there and I made a DPS Charlotte. Like, I am the weirdest person when it comes to the characters. I'm just like, teehee, character has nice animations. They're going to be main field DPS.
Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true?
That they all get absolutely thrashed on ink? Yeah.
The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up.
We know this, Nilou.
That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories.
Nilou, the old hamster literally told us this. Girl, I think you're forgetting things. You're drying up. No wonder why we get a buff whenever you step in water.
Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
Yo, maybe you want to get this thing off your head before you drop it?
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
Man, those chestnuts must have some real good edibles in them. A hybrid DPS Gaming. I don't even have a built Gaming. Do I even have Gaming?
Oh, really?
I don't even remember.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of paper mache.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her.
Uh-huh.
He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes.
No, he didn't, because he wouldn't have been alive if they... Bruh. Called him paper mache.
In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
I can't... I'm not doing it. I would do it were this a Twitch stream and I could just be as unhinged as humanly possible. But since this is YouTube, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing the joke that I had in my mind. Nope. No, we're walking away from that one. Absolutely not going there.
Cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
Yeah, there was a joke, and that was not gonna.
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? Huh. I'm learning something new every day.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
What did you just, like, retract there?
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
Oh no, Nilou's trying to think.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now. Thank you.
Nilou, you don't,
The honor was all ours, milady.
my lady.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Oh boy, let's
For you.
grab our random junk. And see, this is what I was talking about during the stream yesterday, Try, if you just noticed. This chest that we just got here, 2 gems from it. If this was a basic chest in Wuwa, that would have at least been 5 gems. Like, the chests in Wuwa do give more rewards than the chests in Genshin. These trees are a nightmare to glide through, clearly. Is this also live in Twitch? No, this is... I had so many... Is this gonna be a yeet? Yep. I had so many, bye, frog. Technical issues today. Like, I can't even imagine what trying to dual stream to both right now
What a
would have been
lovely
like.
surprise.
So yeah, no, this isn't... This is a YouTube exclusive here, which I'm sure everybody is thrilled about because I usually only do TCG stuff, and all of a sudden it's not TCG.
Oh, stream! Your rhythm is off again! At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs!
Dang, stream got no flow. It's wild. Yeah, I decided to, do the event on the YouTube to scare all of the TCG fans and just be like, no, there isn't TCG in this stream. So they can all just be like, oh God, the cards are gone. Even though they literally just got a video, like, yesterday. The chest was bugged for like a week. You couldn't get it the first time. That's weird.
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
You are.
Wait, these are the 2 frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
Ah, the forest fairy is here! For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But
Yeah, stream. Don't sit there and flub in front of Nilou, stream, or you're gonna be served up on the menu in the tavern.
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern.
It's like the frogs from Ocarina of Time.
We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all. But after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
Why are we putting my name with firecrackers? I am not a firecracker. I am not Yoimiya.
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
I mean, if it's a stage prop, sure. There are a lot of pop culture references. I have heard and seen some things. I've seen a couple of images. The thing is I think a lot of them reference like movies and anime that I have never seen because I don't really watch movies, and I haven't watched anime since I was in like high school, and that was a very, very, very long time ago. So a lot of this stuff I just don't recognize probably. If it's like memes, I might get it. Hello.
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
There's a lot. The Spider-Man. I think I've seen the Spider-Man one. Somebody, I think, posted that on Twitter. They were, like, pointing at each other. Ah, human. Okay, bye. Oh, is that you? Okay. Good. Indeed, Try. I have seen some things.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious
human.
director. One who would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just that Stream is an absolute failure of a frog who deserves to be cooked up in the finest cuisine at the French Laundry only.
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Mr. Stream, why are you, like, trapped in a blue light? Like, blink twice if you're in there against your will.
Oh, no. My problems are mine and mine alone. It's just, after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
I mean, this is me every time I, like, step away from doing any artwork, and then I come back, and I'm just like, I forgot how to draw. The Attack on Titan reference is on the Metropole beach. See, I've never seen Attack on Titan, so I wouldn't even know.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
Quick, give him the spicy ink.
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Is that what we're calling it?
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me.
And I just make them up as I go. Like, everybody is just experiencing Biden syndrome right now. Like, this is sad. It's just... Welcome to the land of Alzheimer's right now. It's a little scary. You heard there's, like, music reference too? Really?
They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me. Now it's our turn to help you.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The
Yeah,
Traveler's
easy.
got a great sense of rhythm. We can
Do
help
I?
keep you in time.
Paimon, what do you mean? I suck at rhythm games. Have any of you guys ever seen me play anything remotely rhythm-based? It's awful. No, I don't, Paimon. You do it. I'm gonna go drink the ink.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Yeah, what do you say, Stream? Your voice acting sounds good. Have you tried auditioning? Do you realize I'm not doing, like, these characters right now? Like, occasionally I jump in there, I'm like, "Hi, yes, it is I, old man." But no, I haven't.
Are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
All right, then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
It's gonna be... Nobody here was there for that when we did the JHK and I did the Discord only stream where we watched like some old meme review stuff that we did, and one of them was Gem and the Holograms, where we edited it to have all of the characters sing off key. It's gonna be that. You should try to become a professional singer, totally. There you go. The Mr. Stream is ruining the stream. He's the Twitch stream reference, dang. Yeah, he's my OBS reference. What is this? The Paper Frog Choir will perform subsequently according to the rhythm. Direct the rightmost froggy to drump. So yeah, about me doing like auditioning for voices. Ah yes, just drump at the right time. This is like yesterday when it was the PTA and I said what did I say? It wasn't parent teacher. I said Peacher Tarrant or something association. I had this like a total moment. There may be song and dance accompanying the performance. Remember to follow the accompanying rhythm too. Oh, we are so screwed. Nilou. There you go. Just follow Nilou. There you go. What am I doing?
Excellent! Perfectly in time.
Suck at this. Time to dance. What do you mean time to dance? Oops.
Oh, no good. Your rhythm is off again.
No crap! Just do it.
I feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
What do you mean? The minute they started dancing, it was over. What was that? Like, what does that mean? I don't... You hate the fact that her skin is 4-star? What, Nilou's?
Goddesses above. This better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Even with the dance part, where you are completely off by at least half a minute, if they'll just laugh at you, you can be the clown of the show or something. Somebody get him a jester hat, paint him up.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Well, you need a 6-star Nilou skin, not a 5-star. Look, we need a Nilou skin. We need another Farina skin to get rid of those weird twink shorts she's got on. Like, Farina, we got to deal with the shorts. Everything else is fine, but the shorts got to go. A Chiori skin, because that woman's feet have to hurt from those heels. Who else? What other good skins do we need? Mona can use a nice skin because it's Mona, and of course she needs another skin. We can give another skin to Ganyu. The weird booty shorts she's got going on in her current new skin is like, you can do something a little more fashionable, Ganyu. You know. You need a Kuki skin? Just give her an even bigger mask. Like, she just gets like a Kabuki theater kind of like mask going on. Or just nobody sees any part of her face at that point.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, Stream.
We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Would you say it's our final destination, Nilou?
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
I wonder if we could have got a better chest if we didn't just absolutely suck. Where are we going? The next lotus leaf. Bro, what? Also, hi, frames. What is this? Paper frogs live in the rain song pond and are adept jumpers. Press the interact button to pull the magic thread on its back and use the movement to modify the frog's jump. Bro, what? Is this like frog golf? When the pulling distance exceeds the maximum, the paper frog will automatically eat itself. Don't mind me, Froggy. I'm gonna pull your rear real quick. Okay, it worked, I think. That's too far away, Ribbit. Let me aid you, friend. Wait, guide me as I move the lotus leaves? Bro, what? Wow, close enough for you? At this point, you can just walk across. Weak. Oh god, you're gonna have to move back, aren't you? What if Hoyo surprises us with a Dory skin? Yeah! Just to tick everyone off. You know what? Sure. Well, that was the weirdest thing.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Are these frogs always angry? Don't read, just go along. Your skill issue will carry you. I mean, honestly, true. I have many skill issues. Like, where am I going? I'm going in the opposite direction. Like, that's a skill issue right there. Where are we going? God, they got me. Wait, how large is this place? That's gonna be a lot of exploring to do. How long is this event, guys? Are we gonna be here until, like, midnight? At the pace that I'm going, probably. Resist the urge to dive bomb on those shrooms. Oh, there's a thing over here. There's another paper thingy. Where's the paper thing? Oh, there it is, I think. Yeah. Goodly treasure be good. Oh, don't mind me. I'll just take some of this from you real quick. Okay. Sorry, we gotta do it this way. My treasure.
Let me help
You don't
pack
get any
this up.
treasure. Oh, there's another paper thing. Yep, that's right, folks. I break rocks with the wrong characters. In Wuwa, I break rocks with pistol characters because I can. Take the chest. What chest? Behind the rock? There was a chest behind a rock? Well, Chief, I blinded that real hard. I didn't see no chest behind the rock. We need, like, a nice brown, yellow Nilou skin. It would go with the sword, sure. I don't know about her hair, though. Girl better dye her hair.
Oh, my dear Citrus. Please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
What game am I thinking that has different... Grand Blue. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink had the characters' skins had different hair colors. Like, yeah, we could do with that. Also, why are we worried about this pinata not being open for the tavern? What are we possibly going to beat all night when you aren't at the tavern? We have to bash you open and eat the candy out of you. Citrus anime? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Suck it up. I do that every day.
Grandpa Almond, we're here to help.
Oh, hazelnuts on high. You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus.
What do you mean, bartender? How can she make any drinks? You don't have thumbs. Would you, as somebody who's done mixology, you can't even hold, how are you gonna, like, mix and shake anything? Like, what do you mean? Do you watch anime? Nope. I haven't watched anime since I was in high school. Nothing really against anime, like, you know, it's entertainment like anything else, but I wouldn't even know where to, like, begin trying to find a place to watch it, even if I wanted to. So I just don't.
Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her
How?
additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
Have you not just thought about adding fruit in it yourselves?
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Oh, she needs a chiropractor. Real quick, let's just grab on over there and twist her neck and just... There we go.
Are you all right?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist?
What?
That should help free up the movement in my neck.
What?
I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
Guys, do you ever, like, get a kink in your neck and then massage your foot and it's gone? Because that's basically what we're getting asked.
The neck and tail are connected?
Look, Paimon, the neck bone is connected to the funny bone, and the funny bone is connected to the whatever, the tailbone, and the tailbone is connected to the... pull the wire, Paimon.
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain.
What?
Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And then put them in the barrel over there.
Reminds me of another joke that I am not going to make, but I would if this... I'm good. Not gonna do... Press the... Okay, yeah, we did this with the frogs. While connected, you can move to adjust the neck. Oh, I can't wait to just, like, completely and utterly disengage her neck from the body. Anime was good till 2017. Well, I'm glad I stopped watching way back before that. After that, when anime received worldwide recognition, the media became kind of bad. My chat member in Christ, anime received worldwide recognition long before 2017. Like... I don't know how old you are, but trust me, as old a man, let me tell you, back before my memory started fading, yeah, anime was still very popular. Way before 2017. Well connected, press the attack button. Okay, yeah. Yo, can I just, like, eat this fruit? No. Crap, how did we do this again? Oh, that looks about right.
This doesn't seem quite right.
Oh. Bro, what? Yeah, I think if your neck can extend like that, you have bigger issues. Oh my god, are we really gonna have to do... I'm gonna lose it.
Perfect.
You have C6 Nilou, yeah.
My neck feels much better.
Rip coins. Yeah, Nilou is great. I've had Nilou for a while.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved!
No, it isn't. Somebody's got to pull her tail now. Let me grab all this junk real quick. God, there's so much stuff on this map. I feel like we're not going to finish this event at all tonight. How long is this thing? Is her C6 really matters, or you pulled C6 because you like her? Yes, to both. In terms of, it depends, really, unless you're insane like me and you just want main DPS Nilou, you really don't need her C6, truthfully speaking. But if you want main DPS Nilou, then yeah, her C6 is kind of necessary. So it just kind of depends on what you want, like. Where am I going? See, this is another, wish this was Woo-Wah, where I could just, like, run up this mountain. You're in first phase, there's 2 more phases, and some extra side quests. Wild. I told you I saw her as if, whomst are these people? Yo, the tavern's somewhat built. Is this the tavern, or is this where we started with Nilou? I don't even remember.
Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
And get absolutely trashed.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
Yes, we do, Nilou. Nilou. Girl. Okay, listen. Nilou, we can all look at Nilou and be like, wow, look beautiful and cute. Look at her. She's pretty. She's wonderful. This girl has nothing going on in there. Nothing. There ain't a single thing in that head. We know the evil dragon came down and was like, no drinking allowed. This is like freaking Grendel and Beowulf, okay? Like, Grendel was like, nah, man, I'm tired of all of you people being loud. I'm gonna end this whole entire mead house. And that was the dragon, okay? Like, Nilou, we know this story. You're just being empty-headed again.
Oh, what about the method that one hamster mentioned? You should try it, Nilou.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember that one. Yeah, evil dragon showed up. Nilou is just... She's just pretty, okay?
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder... How exactly did the goddess of creation give them life?
First of all, I'm pretty sure his grandfather didn't see diddly squat. Second of all, what do you mean give them life? Nilou's about to, like, become a mother.
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is... step out into the spotlight?
Sure, Nilou.
Sounds just like a fairy tale.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
You're right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see.
Nilou takes out a page from a book. She just
This is how you
tears up
do
a
it,
paper,
right?
a book.
I think I got the folds right.
You know what? Nilou might be empty-headed, but this girl can sure make art. Like, I wouldn't have been pulling that off first time, second time, third time, 18th time. Like, dang, girl. The power of the plot makes Nilou not stupid and cringeworthy. Or the power of the, what, Padisara? Listen, Nilou... In the actual, like, Sumeru Archon quest, I hate how they just kind of relegated Nilou to... She could have had so much of a more important role. And her story quest... Oh my god. This girl's story quest... was just, like, watching 2 dumb people fight. How many wishes did I spend to pull C6 Nilou, by the way? I try not to think about it. It was a lot. On average, and this is, again, average. Your average, if you're going to try to go for C6 R1 for any character, expect that you're going to need roughly 800 wishes. That's average. So that's like, you might lose a couple 50-50s, but probably not a huge amount. Like, maybe 2 or 3 50-50s lost. Like, expect that you're going to need roughly 800-ish. Nilou's was very bad luck. We don't talk about the Nilou pulls. There are other C6 characters that I have that, if you really, really want a C6 character, and I'm not sure if you're still here, you generally want to save up for, like, almost a year, or pretty much a year for that character, if you want to guarantee C6 R1. That's what I did, and I got C6 R1 Farina and C6 R1 Chiori. You hate that the TCG doesn't give primos anymore. Agreed. I think they should if they want people to play it. It's actually pretty hilarious. Like, the TCG is such a non-existent thing with the community. I know this is technically a TCG channel, but, you know, whatever. I was looking just yesterday, and even today, on Twitch, they were apparently streaming the Astra Cattail final, whatever stupid TCG tournament they were doing, like the official one or whatever. Things got like 1,200 views. A random variety streamer who I watch, who was live for 30 minutes talking about literal nothing. His chat title was talking about doing chat's mother, had over that amount of viewers. Like, I'm sorry, the TCG, you know I make videos and stuff on it, but that thing is an absolute sinking ship when it comes to Hoyo investing in it. I legitimately think that the next couple of updates, they're going to start migrating away from it. I think this update, the fact that they're like, here's a commemorative card. Remember the TCG, the card backing thing? They're like, hey, remember the TCG? And then you see the views that they're getting on their streams of the actual tournament. Hoyo, you know how to make one thing and one thing only, and it's called gacha games. You don't know how to make anything else. If Hoyo give primos in TCG, that 90% of Genshin players will wail that Hoyo is forcing them to play cards. No, they won't. Okay, here's what'll happen. 90% of players will jump into the TCG and then just purposefully, like, lose, just so that they can get the matches out of the way, or depending on however, you know, they want to sit there and promote it. Also, this is Hoyo we're talking about. How many gems you think they're really gonna give for playing the TCG every week or whatever? 5? 10? Like, when has Hoyo ever been generous with Genshin? Yeah.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool, so I took some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Well, they were generous with Nouvelette. So the Nouvelette thing, right? Yes, I'm aware of they did that, but I believe that was partly because I think the CN community threatened to sue them. So, yeah. If you wanna get things done, threaten lawsuits. Genshin only gives when, threatened players sue them. Yeah, when they threaten to sue them, and that's what I believe happened, because they can try to hit them with, like, false advertising. I don't know exactly whatever their lawsuit was. I don't really care. Genshin literally is, again, Hoyo knows, whoever, and I don't think it's the developers, the people actually in the desks making the game. I think the people who are actually making the game, for the most part, like what they're doing, and they want to make something fun. I think it's the people who are up above them, managing things, who are like,
Well, you know, we could do this, but then we'd lose out on getting the money for a second yacht. So I don't think that's gonna happen. All this nice stuff you could do to make the players happy by giving them all this free stuff, you know, the stuff that you do with Star Rail and all the other games. Nah, we need the yacht. Think of the yacht, Mr. Intern. Think about the yacht. Think about me and my buddies sipping martinis on our yacht, okay?
Like, that's the Hoyo execs over there when it comes to Genshin. Like, this is their cash cow. They are not gonna be generous with their cash cow.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
And hear me out, those of you who like Star Rail, count your days. Because Star Rail's banners are starting to make some of the same money as Genshin's banners. And just saying, it's all the more reason why I believe resources, primarily in terms of, like, writing and whatnot, have probably been taken from Genshin and moved into other areas. You hope Senora comes to Natlin and makes you broke. Your wallet... Senora is dead, my good chat member. What do you mean come to Natlin? Is Capitano gonna bring her an urn of ashes? Like, that woman is dead. Go play the TCG if you want to have her.
No.
Oh, never mind. Nilou said no, so we're wrong.
No? What are we missing?
Abracadabra.
Magic words? But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
You read the book, Nilou! Nilou over here driving me to drinking. You play her in TCG all the time. She's a good card in TCG. I like her in TCG. She's one of my favorite cards. Senora, that is, not Nilou. I actually think Nilou's kind of a bad card in TCG. But look, she's beautiful and cute and great in the main game. In theory, 99% of Genshin theories are insane. In theory.
Oh, good point! You're the forest fairy, Nilou! What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
Praise me. Nilou picks up the hamster and kisses it gently on the forehead. Enter the "it should have been me"
I bestow
meme.
upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Harisara.
Bruh.
May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
Yeah, and forced me to sit there and hunt down for months before your release.
My name is Harisara.
Well, Nilou is officially a mother. This was not what I was expecting in my life today. I didn't log into this stream and go, ah yes, today we shall witness Nilou give birth.
It worked! It actually worked!
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut.
What?
I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like what the stories said about the goddess of creation.
Senor card in Wanderer Nahida Swirl Team? I mean, I guess he can do that.
Shell? Miracle?
Oh, yeah, Nilou, you're now gonna have to, like, feed this thing and take care of it, and oh god, Nilou's gonna have to educate this? Just teach it the dance, Nilou.
Nice to meet you, Harisara. I'm Nilou, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, this place is now your home.
I'm going to eventually abandon you here. Also, I like how she just has the title of Forest Fairy.
Hello, Fairy Nilou.
I'm also your mother.
I hope you'll grow up happily in this forest.
Grow up.
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Almond for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony.
Man, you're gonna forget this thing in a Walmart, dude. You don't have the memory to take care of something. Yeah, grow up, yeah. Nah, the kid is smarter than Nilou because she left her. Dang. Again, we make fun of Nilou, but I do love Nilou.
Here, Padisara. Come to Grandpa Almond.
Grandpa Almond is crazy.
Well, now that Nilou has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
Wait, Padisara, we forgot to teach you an important lesson. Don't listen to strangers. Get away from the crazy old hamster.
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
What?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
What do you mean, underground?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there.
Girl, what?
I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Of course, we'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Padisara. Don't go running off on your own.
But the Family Guy old dude joke. No idea. Down where? Don't worry about it, Try. Don't worry about where.
Padisara, listen. Running.
Okay, well, there it goes. Wow, Nilou. I would say you took your eyes off of it and it ran away, but you didn't even take your eyes off of it. You just didn't even stop the thing from running. Well, it's gone. We aren't even moving. We're just like, well, grab some more paper, Nilou. We're gonna have to make another one. That one failed the Darwin test.
Hey, come back here, you! Wait!
And then all of a sudden, here comes a paper origami truck. Like, huh?
Yep, that's Nilou's creation, all right. She's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilou?
She just kissed it and it came to life. Hey, Nilou, let's test that on up.
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the book said.
Maybe, Nilou, magic is just in the friends we made along the way. Paper isekai, dang.
This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean, we're somewhere called the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilou.
For some reason, don't pull that friend crap. Friendship is magic, apparently. I just remembered because Paimon just reminded me. I forgot to take the scallops out of the freezer and thaw them for dinner tonight. God. I was gonna have the last of my eggplant parmesan with some scallops, but then I forgot to take out the scallops. HSR is going to have an event called Friendship is Magic. You have got to be kidding me. This is why I don't play Star Rail.
When I brought Padisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest.
How?
And the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here.
Are you telling me the dragon lives under the tavern? You hope more people can join the stream. I mean,
for some
it's
reason,
not a TCG stream.
There's a
There won't be
hollowed-out
many
space
people.
beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
We're back, my lady.
Did you go and check the tavern like we said?
Ah, yes, that was what we were supposed to do. I was just trying to get the child before going out to buy milk and cigarettes and not returning. I mean,
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looked transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Are you talking about glass?
Transparent and clinking. Oh, I've got it!
Already?
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon.
What do you mean? We mean fairy tale logic.
That's right. An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah, we're just gonna go grab some, like, printer ink cartridges real quick and waterboard you in it, Paimon. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now!
Traveler, Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of Blessings.
Oh, she's a mixologist now. Will you only do the first phase today? I'm gonna try to do all
Sure
of them
thing.
today.
What do we need to get?
A setting sun that never sets,
What?
a dragon that cannot fly,
What?
and a moon that only shines at night.
Well, I mean, technically the moon does only shine at night from the perspective of people on Earth, but, you know. Nilou, can we get that in English?
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that?
Sunsetia's snapdragons and you... Well, I'm glad this one knows.
What? How did you get that so fast?
Fairy tale logic, Paimon. Wow, how could you not figure it out?
Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
Skill issue, Paimon. Where are we going? Oh, the stuff's just down here? Sure. Also, don't I just, like, already have all of this? Wait, hold up! Game. Why do I have a trial, Nilou? Did you just nerf my Nilou? Excuse me? Game, are you out of your mind? What do you mean? Why would you give me a trial, Nilou? I have a C6 DPS Nilou with higher talents, higher constellations, better art. We're back to the noblesse era. The only thing you got right was the stupid sword, and you didn't even get the level right. Shut up! You have got to be kidding me. Like, I've never seen it get rid of actual characters. It just was like, nah, dude, you're Nilou weak for whatever reason. What do you mean? All of her stats are worse except for, even her HP is worse. Everything is worse. I am, like, literally compare. And this, like, and her, these stats on my Nilou are higher by, like, that's 100 and that's, like, 180, 185 because of her C6. But it's just, like, what is this? Wait, the trial Nilou, get over here. What? Nilou gave up her power to that freaking chipmunk when she made it, apparently. That's insane. I am offended. And they moved all of my freaking characters around. Kirara, you're just gonna come out here and do some chihuahua business. Here, just... Farina, you're gonna do what you need to do, you know? Yeah, we're gonna go. Hit the thing. There you go. Farina's got this covered. If she could hit them, please. Thank you. It's still a trial, Nilou. They've still destroyed my Nilou. Can I add in a real Nilou? You cannot configure...
That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings.
Is that C6 Farina? Yes. Like I said, I saved up for a year for C6 Farina, C6 Chiori. So yeah, C6 Farina is here as well. C6 Yelan, Nilou, Farina, and Chiori. No, not no. This was savings. You guys misunderstand. This is savings. This savings. this wasn't, but we don't worry about that. This, extreme luck. This, extreme bad luck. So, it really is not whale. Like, it is extremely good luck. He didn't mention Chiori because not Hydro. True, Chiori is not Hydro, nor is Jean, but, you know, Jean. It was totally your luck charm. I mean, look, where was your luck yesterday when I was polling in freaking ZZZ? Where was that luck? Like, I only get good luck in Genshin. Every other gacha.
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
And then we never heard from Trial Nilou again.
All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink.
Paimon. Can you do Abyss or Theater sometime? Sure, I haven't done either of them.
Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribed her.
Yo, is the Theater this time actually, like, good? Because last Theater was... You can only play Pyro, Electro, and Animo characters. You know, the characters who you don't have. Or at least not well. Who's... Hi, Streamlabs. Is this like actual Streamlabs? Because, oh boy, did I have some fun with working on that earlier today. I mean, your ZZZ luck is only really on Bangbu. This is... well, I mean, you didn't give me good luck on the Bangbu either, Try. I guess I got like one good fire one, so that's not that bad. Haven't released? What, the theater hasn't released this? Yes, it has. The theater's released. You think it's fake because not verified, Mark? I don't know. Doesn't make a difference to me. Did you make the polling video? I streamed polling Farina, Chiori, and Chlorine, but Chlorine's not C6. That's just C0R1. I streamed those here. No, you were not the original one. Okay, I was like, what? So yeah, in fact, you can find the VODs for the Farina and Chiori polls on this channel. I streamed them while playing TCG. And the Chlorine as well. The Nilou and Yelan ones are lost the time. Especially Nilou. Those polls were...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Jesus, Try. Yeah, Streamlabs earlier today was giving me some trouble. I had to delay stream by like 45 minutes because it was being a problem. You should have made the video. It's free content. My chat member in Christ, it's on this channel. The Farina and Chiori polls are here. Like, the Nilou polls were years ago. Like, when Nilou first came out. Like, this channel didn't exist when Nilou came out. So, I couldn't have gotten the Nilou or the Yealons. I think I have a, like, short video on, like, a different channel of the Yealon polls. That's like a supercut kind of a thing. But I don't have anything of the Nilou. The Nilou ones were just like, oh my god, this is awful. But yeah, the Farina and the Chiori ones, those were live streamed. You can find the VODs on this channel. If you go and look at the live streams, they're there. And yes, I do have I do have the C6 Nilou, which the game conveniently just robbed me of to give me a trial Nilou for no reason that's objectively worse than mine. So, figure that out. This theater is very easy. You can complete it with Trial, Scaramouche, Archido, and Chlorine, and your friend C6 Raiden, for example. Well, I don't think I have friends with C6 Raiden, and I don't use my friends' things, I don't think. Not a problem. So, it's still Animo, Electro, and Pyro? Give me Hydro.
Let's see. According to the book, First you do this,
What?
then this, and then...
Nilou just pulled this straight out of our heads. She just, like, memory extracted flowers out of us. Like, we're just empty-headed as she is now. Have better friends. Dang. I mean, I have friends who do probably have C6 characters, but I don't know. I don't ask them. Or Geo. Yeah, Geo would be helpful because then I can spam Chiori. However, once Chiori's, like, timed out, Geo's dead to me because she's the only one who can do stuff. Are you pulling for C6? I already have C6 Nilou. Yeah, I've had C6 Nilou since she released over a year ago.
It's done!
That's pretty. Weird bottle, but it's pretty. Next theater is Hydro.
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
Right you are, Paimon. If only we had magic in real life, eh? If they give Hydro in theater, you can finish it in an hour. If they give me Hydro in theater, I can finish it in 10 minutes with my freaking characters. Like, again, yeah. C6 Hydro, C6 Hydro, C6 Hydro. Like, there's a lot of C6 Hydros here. I tend to collect Hydros. Kokomi isn't C... Is my microphone doing something dumb again? Give me a second. It's been doing this a lot. It's the cable. Okay. There. I think it was doing a staticky thing again, or at least it was on my end. Sorry about that. I need to look into getting a new XLR cable. I think this one's dying. Oh yeah, and then there's C6 Chiori for the Geo, because Chiori has decent stats, and when you combined her with Rosaria, this thing basically becomes 100 crit rate. So, Chiori, go boom. I want to come back playing Genshin, but you know you just abandoned after getting the AR-40. Maybe stop making new accounts, then try. Cryo and Animo. See, the thing is I have, like, no good Animos. During the Animo thing last time, this dude carried me. Like, he did. And he really isn't all that great. Like, he carried. These two had to deal with the Pyro because the trial Arlecchini or whatever her name is, I have no idea how to use her. Like, I could not get her Pyro to actually infuse. It was awful. You don't have to ask friends to give C6 characters in theater. You just take them, that's all. If they decide to give them the showcase. Yeah, they have to share them in the showcase, which mine are. I have all of my C6s in the showcase for whenever they show up. People can just yoink those things, but yeah. You hate the theater requires 4 character teams. Your Navia alone can be a clear chamber. Yeah, I'd be moved to C6s. What happened if they want 24 Hydro character with level 70? What? I mean, I have every Hydro character except Nuvolette, Ayato, and Candace. So, now not all of them are good. Like, my child is bad, but you know, I have pretty much every Hydro character. Grandpa Almond, here. Let's give you your memory medicine. Oh my god, he's colorful.
Yes, this is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Ah, I suddenly remember that I had grandchildren that I left in a Walmart over a month ago. God, those little sprouts are definitely dead now. So the parents probably just remembered that too. Well, Nilou, I think I'm going to need you to make me a few more grandchildren because I just remembered that I forgot the ones to death. Oops. Cheerio, lad.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle the rest.
No Nuvolette, seriously? Yeah, I don't have Nuvolette because I saved for C6 Farina, and Nuvolette came before Farina. And then I used the rest of my wishes on Chiori, and then Chlorine. You really hope they don't put Geo in theater, otherwise you're doomed? Listen, Chiori got that covered. It's fashion show week for her. Who needs Nuvie when you can use Barbara?
Of course. As you command, so it shall be done.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you.
See, Nilou, that's why you should be like me and become a teacher. You step in front of the class and everyone immediately looks at their phone and ignores you. Then you don't have to worry about anything.
Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side. Almost makes me feel like I've been blessed by the goddess of fate, too.
How many wishes did I spend on C6 Yelan? I got extremely lucky. Remember that the average to get a C6 R1 character is about 800 to 820 wishes? 400 exactly was what took Yelan for C6 R1. C6 R1 Yelan was 400 wishes exactly. We counted the 10 polls. Try was there for it. He remembers this. We counted the 10 polls. It was 400 exactly. So in about, I got C6 R1 Yelan in half the amount of wishes that it would on average take. It was pretty nutty. Blessed by Gachi Gods. That day I was. Then Nilou happened. And unfortunately I wasn't.
Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
They need to sell Nilou. Look, the skin sells Nilou. I like the skin. I know JHK, when we did the making JHK, forcing JHK to watch every character trailer thing, didn't like Nilou's skin. I like Nilou's skin. I think it's pretty. I do wish that it was like more of a 5-star thing. I also wish... Not this. This thing? Where is Nilou? Why is she on this? And these clowns, where's Nilou? You can't, you didn't think, you know, this is again, this is the Genshin, this is what goes on in Genshin boardroom. Someone's like, the intern is like, yo, I have this great idea, everyone. We're gonna make this special, like, effects for various characters, and it'll be great. And so then Genshin executive is like,
great idea, Jenkins. So, you want to sit there and have special effects for characters. Cool. Which character should we start with?
Well, maybe we should start with, you know, the characters who are going to be in the upcoming event. That way, we could potentially sell them with their new things, and it'll encourage people to get them.
No, Jenkins, this is why you're still the intern. Now I'm suddenly British. I don't know why this happened. I guess Hoyo exec, this is a different one from the usual. No, Jenkins, we cannot do this. We need to put random 5 stars and 4 stars that nobody gives a flying crap about in here. Who really wants magical dust flying off of a Ningguang or a Chi-Chi? How dare you suggest we actually use the characters in the event in something else to promote the event and the characters? Go back to your cubicle. In fact, clear out your desk, Jenkins. You're fired. You weren't even hired, but you're fired.
Like, why? What is this TCG voice acting arc? Welcome to a little bit of the Twitch stream's unhinged levels in this. And Ning Wong have her leaf thing, not dust. Why does a Geo character have leaves? Excuse me? It took 450? I thought it was just 400. Waiting for a Layla one. Layla would be awesome. Do you think it's not worth to pull R5? No, I really don't. I don't think R5 is necessary. You have good luck with 4 stars, but your 5-star luck's bad. You've won 150-50 in your 2 years of playing. Oof. Does the skin have a diaper like Ayaka?
Yep, the Nilou diaper is there.
Like, did you expect them not to? Like, I mean, granted, let's be real. Are you really playing Genshin to see the characters without the diapers? Like, I'm sure you can find art of them without the diapers if you're into that. Like, go there. Like, but YouTube is not allowing him. YouTube's not allowing me to do what? You give up the game after losing every 50-50s? Dude, you should see me playing ZZZ. I cannot, for the love of everything holy, pull anything other than balls in that game. We got an S rank ball in ZZZ yesterday. Like, I cannot play that game and get anything good. What are we doing around here again? Sorry, I got distracted with literally everything. Thought it was shorts, what she's wearing. That's what Farina has on. You have 3 S-rank balls in one single account. Well, I have a bunch of just useless balls in one single account. I think I have less characters than anyone else who's played this game. Or, well, ZZZ, not Genshin.
Forest, please heed my words and accept my blessings.
No!
May your spring of wondrous magic never run dry. And may all who call you their home lead happy, fulfilling lives.
No! Are those the weapons on ZZZ? Yeah. She is just having a Disney princess moment. And Nilou just gets the most magical moments, and then the acorn or whatever his name is shows up and is like,
Well, cheerio, lads. Thanks for getting the tavern back.
Nilou is amazing.
Time to get absolutely thrashed in here and pull an all-nighter, eh, chaps? Well, getting the boys back together over here. Time to throw a few back, play some darts, and then streak down the forests, stripping off all our layers of paper as we go. It's gonna be a wild bender, and we'll probably end up in the clapper by the end of the morning.
hey, Disney Princess Nilou, indeed. The bloom never bothered her anyways, dang. Here. You've C3 Diluc, C2 Jane, C3 Kutsing, C1 Mona, hey, that's not bad. C1 CC, oof. C0 Dia, it's no Tainari. I think I have a C0 Tainari? God, the voice.
Hiya, cheerio!
Yeah, my throat's gonna be dead by the end of the night.
Wow. It's so pretty. What a
I'm
beautiful
gonna need to-
tavern.
I'm gonna need to start throwing some back like they are by the end of this. I got some rum over there in the kitchen, but I don't really... I have some citrus I can put with that. I could easily make something with that rum. Got some gin, too. I could make a gin and tonic.
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
I remember now. I remember everything.
Yeah, just like your grandchildren you left in the Walmart.
It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole and witnessed the goddess's prophecy.
Oh God, it actually is!
I was the one who had that grandchild who I left over
It was the dude's grandfather. We witnessed the kid who was left in the Walmart. It's all coming together. Oh no. Oh God, no wonder why that kid's a little, not there. Grandpa left him and abandoned him years ago. My God.
The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy. The hero, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. We ain't the hero. We didn't do anything. Nilou's the hero.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
Go figure. Me retelling any story.
That's why I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. There's still some hope left for old Armand after all.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? 'Cause that is where we woke up, but we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Nilou. Are we definitely the heroes?
Wow, even Paimon's calling Hoyo out for where is a traveler outfit. Like, man. We the villain for real, heck yeah. Let me go whip out the pyro characters I have and light this place up.
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest. To us, that makes you heroes, prophesized or not.
Again, we literally did nothing. Nilou did everything. This is why we just...
Alright.
We just
Either
play.
way,
It's all
we're
Nilou.
going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world.
We have teleporters. Paimon, we're good.
Yep, we've beaten up plenty of dragons already, so what's one more?
What dragons have we beaten up exactly? Dvalin? I guess Ajdaha, Apep, but technically we just beat up Apep's stomach virus. We basically played Pepto-Bismol. So, I don't really know if that works, Paimon. Hey, are you stupid how little Traveler does in this quest? You know what? Good. Traveler doesn't need to do anything. Traveler is the least interesting character right now. Noob joke. Yeah, we haven't beaten up him yet. Might as well play Nilou the whole time. What do you think I'm doing?
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
Oh, really? What if I just stop playing the event right now, Almond? What now? What now? Then the goddess's prophecy doesn't come true, and I prove a prophecy false. Ah, the inner spite is coming out.
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along, right?
It would be our honor, my lady. My lady.
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
Yeah, Paimon, where have you been for the past 2 hours?
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. It's Simulanka's most prosperous city, just across the sea.
My microphone's doing the... What is with this? Give me a minute. Okay. It was doing the crackles again. This microphone is off. It's going nuts.
Once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
Nah, we're good. You're pulling what's his face? He's off-brand Ben 10. I just want the I'll get the shark girl because she has a shark. Like, that's about all. Beat that mic. I did. You actually collect all Dendro. Listen, I collect Hydros.
Are you leaving, Fairy Nilou?
Nilou, just tell Patty Sar that you're gonna go buy milk, okay? She'll be back. She's just going to go buy some milk. It's all right.
I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help.
Her people
I
need her.
won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare.
Nilou, what's with that knee, Blue? That's huh? That's a kneecap.
So be a good girl, Patty Sara, and help out Grandpa Almond whenever you can, all right? Mm-hmm. Got it. Padisara will wait here for you.
And Padisar never moved again from that spot.
That's a good girl, Padisara. I almost forgot.
Oh,
If
go figure.
Constellation Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express.
Dancer knees. I hear dancers, because I've known some people who have done like ballet at a very high level, and they tell you their feet get absolutely decimated. Like, the knees are one thing. Them feet, she should not have them things out. Her feet are probably already demolished from dancing. The trailer is bad, so not surprised. What? It's so sad how people are for the unhyped, I think you meant? Yeah, I think unhyped. For whatever reason, I thought you were trying to say unhoyoed. like hoyo is now a verb. I don't know. I'm not overly raising my expectations for Natlan just because Fontaine was the area I was most excited for since the beginning of the game, and that's kind of done. So for me, it's just kind of like everything's downhill from here regardless. So, but I don't really care. I'm just like, whatever. I will pull Shark Girl because has Shark and is Hydro. You're so unhoyo, dang. Don't care about Natlan characters. C6R5 Saritsa will be yours. Already have exactly 11. I mean, you will at least get the C6. You want more quality of life, especially for exploration? Yeah, it's called Woowa.
I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest of the day?
No.
You should savor the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
Sounds great! Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's a spot in the tavern with Paimon's name on it.
No, there isn't, Paimon. That's not in the storybook.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Oh, well, if you're offering. Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic. But hold the tonic.
What? Then that's not... Yeah, Paimon will take a glass of gin and tonic, but hold the gin and the tonic. She just shows up with a glass of ice cubes. Paimon, go home. You're not even the fairy here. Nilou takes that role. Like, get out of here. Yo, this stuff's empty. Okay, this is mildly cute. And it's gonna fill the glasses. Right? Right? Man. This tavern's a load of crap. Can't even get some ink drinks over here, man. Can't even apparently have music either. Oh, for the clients. Oh, you can't have... I was gonna just steal them, dang. We just got absolutely stopped at our thievery. Do you think we should introduce the TCG to this tavern and then have all of the individuals absolutely rage when they have to deal with a Yunjin deck?
Sarah how to dance?
I think we're back. Let me double check. Okay, it looks like we're back. Sorry. They would unironically think Abyss Mage is meta, not gonna lie. Well, what? Anyway, sorry. My stream... My internet's been acting weird. So, hopefully the stream's back. Alright? Stream is back, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure stream is back, so...
Oh, of course! How about we start up with the most basic steps?
Okay.
What about you, Grandpa Almond? Would you like to join?
This old nutcracker? I'm not quite as limber as I used to be.
But Grandpa Almond can still break it down like the best of you youngsters. These hips certainly still hop.
Stream is
Come
back.
on,
Okay,
Grandpa
good.
Almond. Join us.
All right, all right. Grandpa can't say no to you, can he?
Well, that kid's gonna be spoiled. Wait until the next day, 8 to 12. Genshin, why do you do this to me? Nilou's just gonna wait here with her head inside of the roof, and you're gonna enjoy it. $8:21. Stripper Almond, let's go. Heck yeah.
Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then.
Shut up, Paimon.
It's time for
Paimon,
our
I'm
next
stuck.
adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa
Paimon.
Almond told us about.
And this is how the adventure ends. Nilou gets stuck in the tavern and can't escape ever again. And thus, the story ends here. I can't switch. Her leg shadow looks funny. Well, that's it, folks. Wow, they really want me to go to Narnia, don't they? The Princess Fairy thwarted by basic architectural features. Yeah, turns out she can create life, but she cannot pass geometry class. I don't feel like it. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I have no idea how much exploration I'm actually gonna do in this event. Yeet. Guide me as I adjust the water spouts. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to do this. There's a part of me that wants to, like, have him get yeeted into the stratosphere. You got 2 keys in 1 10 pull and didn't get Nilou? Bruh. That's a bruh moment if I've ever seen one. Try to get Navia axe. Yeah, have Nilou wield the axe. Why am I still doing this, by the way? Yeet. Bro, you are not gonna have a good time, are you? The only Claymore you like is Beto? Man, I don't think I like any Claymore, to be honest. I think that's about right. I don't know why we'd want to do any of this. Can't we just go to the goal? Yeet. Thanks for the
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Yeah, the band is ready. What a lovely surprise, eh, Nilou? Begin performance. Wait, does this require me to do something? Oh, God. Okay. Wah.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Orchestra conductor Nilou, I guess. Man. What's this triumphant music as I probably failed that rhythm game so much. Like, the amount of leniency that rhythm game has. Oh my god, Fischl's Castle. You're gonna use key on Farina and Kuki maybe if you end up with more EM in the end. Wow. These wings look really nice with this outfit on Nilou. Like the red even kind of goes with it. It's a good contrast. Can't wait to drop down and accidentally die because I go into a cutscene. Avoided it barely.
Get up, said Jewel. Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
I can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer, then I'm sure I'll remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that on my first day back on the job when the school starts for the students again. They're gonna show up and just be like, "Yeah, kids, I don't remember how to teach anymore. Just just give me a little bit to sleep, and maybe it'll come back to me." And I'm sure the students will love it. They'll just be like, you know what? Screw it. We'll take a nap with you, Chief.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
You're just hungover. So you'd run around vomiting all over everywhere, too.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy definitely wasn't me.
I'm kind of waving intensely.
Oh, you remember my name now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were fading. Now, enough of your nonsense. Get up. The fairy and her friends are going to be here any second.
All right, I'm up.
We're already here.
I'm up. The Maritime Express should be here soon.
Guys, we have Farina. We can just walk on water over there. It'll be fine.
That's more like
Yeah.
it. Lie there any longer and
Whatever
you'll
that song
start
is.
gathering dust.
Hey, your connection's messing. Just try to refresh. I don't think. I mean, I've dropped a few frames because my internet is, but it hasn't been too bad other than that one time.
Is everything okay?
If the stream goes down, though, just, like, scream at me.
The hero, her pixie companion, and the forest fairy. I didn't know you were already here. Oh, merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Let's rephrase that.
The hero, her flying ham sandwich, and the forest fairy.
There we go. I fixed that one for you there, Almond. Still, your memory ain't all there. You forgot, you know, that thing's role.
Oh, it's all right. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning?
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
Their luck's bad in game and real life. Yeah, that's relatable.
Oh, so you mean the people of Constellation Metropole aren't origami animals like you?
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. Ah, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes
Oh
the
wait,
train.
it's the little, it's these people, yeah. Like, it's just, this is the Nutcracker now.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is Will, and I'll be the conductor for your journey today. I'm assuming you're the ones who called the train.
Now, yeehaw, we're gonna go on right, yep, a trip right here, Like, bro, why are you Southern? What is this?
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
Paimon, you're a little toy, calm down. How did I know you were gonna call them Nutcrackers? Cause you know me. The whole story will take like 10 hours, I think. Oh, is that right there, laddie? Oh, that's just sort of bloody wonderful.
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
How is the event? I just found out it'll take me roughly 10 hours to finish it. I don't need to eat dinner or breakfast, do I?
The hero and the forest fairy, the ones from the prophecy.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit. Like, my God, this dude. Like, did you eat your grits this morning, Wheel?
Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just go back and get a better one.
Oh, okay.
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just need you to get us across the sea. In your capable hands, I'm sure we'll get there in no time.
Oh, well, as fast as possible, you say? In that case, we're just gonna add in some nitro liquid to the engine and skip all the red lights. The police will chase after us, but don't worry, we'll be going 210 miles an hour, at least, all the way down there, with no seat belts. There is no safety on this ride, so you might need to hold on or get flung right on off.
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor.
My lady.
Well then, all aboard, sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
Or you'll just fly off into the ocean. If you spam all the dialogue, it'll only take about 6 hours. Awesome. And exploration will take 15.
Oh, breakfast.
Why does this sound like Layla? Like what? Okay, you all of you forget that this is me, and if you notice, I love to add random bullcrap to the dialogue. This is gonna be the next year of our life.
Did one of you just say something?
Paimon, you're hallucinating again.
Wasn't me either. Breakfast. Oh, come back.
Huh?
Sounds like the voice is coming from inside the train.
Is that supposed to be Kirara? I swear it sounds like Layla. Layla is sleepy, so it sounds like Layla. Exactly. I mean, I'd be happy if it were Layla.
Fish. Chicken drumsticks. Oh, gotcha.
Maybe we should just leave her. I think, you know what, I think we're good.
What's Kirara doing here?
Eating her own tail, apparently. Honestly, if we have to do another stream of this, we can have this be part of the thumbnail. You know, ever since I made that Woowa video, which if you haven't seen the Woowa video on the channel, just go look for it. I'm constantly thinking about how I can edit things to basically turn them into YouTube poops. Like, it's pretty good. Yeah, Kiwawa. Honestly, I love Kiwawa's outfit here. The new outfit they gave her is great. Even though, like, girl, what? Why is everybody walking around barefoot?
Is she a friend of yours?
Nilou, are you often friends of your Amazon delivery drivers?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
Okay, I saw a video of this on Twitter. Not with the dialogue. I didn't really know what was going on contextually. But they were just standing here, and then Zhongli just starts climbing up the wall. Like... There is so much that, once again, can be edited into this. Like, if I were to turn this into... And I could do it. I could turn this entire event into one of those things like I did with Wuwa. And it would be... Because I'm recording this as well. I could literally do that with what I did with the Wuwa experience thing. Like, I want to make more of those silly videos. I definitely plan on doing it with ZZZ. But I want to do it also with Genshin occasionally, too.
So noisy. Is it morning already?
Like, what are they doing? Like, what have they been eating and doing here?
Oh, morning. Huh? Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you?
Dang, girl. Just teleport.
Which means... Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Oh, gotta hand it to my imagination. It all felt super real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and they could talk.
Oh, don't worry, Kiwawa. We've been talking to paper all day, so we have our own special type of crazy.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
Now, we're gonna have to put you into the train jail car real quick, and we're gonna lock you up for the next 2 years.
It wasn't just a dream?
Nope. I feel like I want to do this on every scene now. Is it just constantly pulling out, but, like, not?
It's alright, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was trying to find a way to get back home.
Wow, Kiwawa, all of your Amazon packages are gonna be late. Yo, she's not even Amazon, she's FedEx. And this is just the story of Castaway for her. Like, if we didn't find her, she would have been on a random, like, stretch of land out there in the ocean talking to a soccer ball. Or was it a volleyball? Whatever.
I was seriously starting to think I'd gotten on the bad side of some great yokai and gotten swallowed whole.
No, that's just the whale.
I take it you're Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
She sure is. But, Kirara here is kinda special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time.
No,
Kirara
Paimon.
is a Nekomata from Inazuma. She works as a courier for Komanie Express.
Does she also have very suspicious commissions for people in ZZZ?
Nice to meet you. I'm Nilou, a member of Zubair Theater. You can usually find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar. Right now, though, I suppose I should introduce myself as the Fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Oh, you're Nilou! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru. I even saw one of your performances back in the day. You're an amazing dancer. But, did you say you were a forest fairy?
Yeah, just roll with it.
Oh, yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara.
And look, we don't.
Yeah, I know. It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just woke up in a set of brand new clothes I'd never seen before.
How hard is it to get her outfit? Because I definitely want her outfit.
That must mean you have a big part to play here, too!
Look at those tails. You just want to pull them. Kiwawawa's tails? I don't think she'd appreciate that. As Nekomata in boots? Oh my god. We're gonna go with Cat Burglar and not the Shrek reference.
I think Miss Lynette would be better suited to that role, being a magician and all.
Nah.
Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara? A voice... Oh, yeah, I did hear something. But I was so freaked out my tails got all tangled. So I, didn't catch much of what was said.
No, Kiwawa, your tails didn't get tangled. That was just chat member pulling them. So that's why you didn't notice.
Sorry for the interruption. But this Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
Yep. Ow. Gone.
Or frogs?
Definitely. Ow.
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I'd been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Yeah, she definitely is eating frogs. Still in a dream, snake eater. You need to collect 125 books to get the skin, and chests also give books. Excuse me? You have 700 bucks now. You might buy a GPU finally. Try, you make it sound like you just saved up wishes. It's like, yeah, I might pull for this 5-star now finally. And they're all dead.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero.
I'll just edit in her just coming and eating him.
Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
I'm going to C6 AMD GPU. AMD GPUs really aren't. I would recommend NVIDIA for most cases. Well, granted, you don't stream or anything. So, like, if you ever wanted to do that, though, NVIDIA is... You generally want to go NVIDIA for that, not AMD.
It sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
Wow!
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident.
What do you mean claws? Where do you have claws, girl? The feet? You are more of a gamer than a streamer. I mean, NVIDIA is still probably better anyways. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of AMD video cards.
Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver.
Can be pretty tasty.
Not that I tried to eat you, even if you did look tasty. Promise.
Yes, you would.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops. This turned into a pretty long conversation, didn't it? All right, let's get on the train. You coming with us, Kirara?
Is this generally better for the buck, you believe? I don't believe that at all. Have you seen Deadpool 3? Nope. I don't really watch movies.
Mm-hmm. I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
Like, AMD stuff is... Like, I'll go for them over, like, Intel processors and stuff like that. Like, I'll go for, like, the, like, AMD Ryzen processors and things. Like, that I'll do. Then I will agree that their processors are a lot better. But when it comes to video cards, now you're still pretty much going NVIDIA.
Then all that remains for me to say is, on behalf of the Forest of Blessings, thank you once again for all you've done for us. May the goddess of fate be with you and bless your journey, Madam Fairy, Miss Nekomata in boots, and our brave heroes.
Nekomata in boops. In boops. Yeah, she's now Betty Boop, by the way.
Please do visit us in the Forest of Blessings again. once peace has returned to this land.
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
Yeah, and try as somebody who has actually just recently been looking at like video cards and stuff like that. Now, the Nvidia ones are especially, well, it depends on which one you're getting as well. Like for me, looking at like the 4000 series stuff, like the Nvidia is definitely where you want to go with that. But again, also, Homestar View. I do, streaming and stuff, so. Okay, we're just gonna fall into there. I wanted to get into the wrong train. So why is our train way back here? What is this? How do we get in? Oh. Connect the train. Excuse me, what? Listen, sometimes I frequently misspeak. Talk to the conductor. Bro, just go. Go, my dude. It's just two Nilous. Everyone's looking at the fake Nilou like, huh. This is weird. One of these is not like the other, so we're just gonna put a Farina. Long-haired Farina.
Have a safe trip!
Wow, a train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
Please keep your head and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
They knew what I was gonna do. God. Oh, that's so... Okay.
There's a train coming the other way, too! Hey!
Now that the fading disorder is cured, I'm sure the forest will be a lively place again in no time.
They knew I was gonna try to jump out.
I gotta go explore that forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they, won't be too scared of me.
Ow. You only want to spend like
We'll be
400
arriving
on the
at our
GPU itself.
destination
What are
shortly.
you getting, then?
Please prepare to disembark.
100 just for a power supply? 100? What are you a power supply for 100? I mean, I guess you're probably not getting more than like, what, a 650 power supply?
Here we are. Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
It's the only thing we could choose. The game is stupid proof. Excuse you, we literally just got Nilou stuck in a building like 30 minutes ago.
Great! And thanks to you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel.
It clearly wasn't stupid enough proof for Nilou.
The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night's sleep. I'll definitely be back.
As you wish, ma'am.
He's just like, ma'am, can you get out of here? You left hairballs all over the cabin.
Where should we go next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it. So, I think I'll indulge my curiosity and go investigate.
You only have 9 lives, Kirara.
Want us to come with you? It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole for now. Hopefully, that's where you'll be able to find out some more about this world. I pretty much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but for some reason, this is the place that caught my attention.
It's 2:30 a.m., dang.
You know what I mean, right? Like, when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to dig it out, but you can't focus on anything else until you do. Don't worry, if you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold-level courier of the Comania Express.
Do you want a 5-star review, too?
Okay, fair enough. We'll head to the Metropole then. Guess this is where we say bye for now.
Don't worry about me. Let's not forget, I'm a yokai.
That doesn't mean much. Yo, I get this feeling we are not going to even remotely finish this story today. Why are you here?
Hey, are you guys already finished with everything in the Metropole?
No?
No need to prioritize me. There's just this place I really want to go check out. Feel free to get back to me once you've got everything sorted out.
Okay, I guess.
Sure. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I guess since it's just a random quest. Wait, where are they sending me? Also, hi, Hilly Churls. Oh, they are sending me to Narnia. You know what, Hilly Churls? We're just gonna let you have fun. Oh, yeah, even in a make-believe world, Mint still thrives. What is this? Flying squirrels, excuse me? Or adept flyers, get close and interact button and gather with them, and holding the attack button with joint cooperation to bring front relief. I'm just gonna immediately turn back. What? Huh? Hilly Churl, I've given you... Yeah, that's what I thought. Walk away now. He's like, nah, man, I missed. I ain't messing with that. It ain't worth it. What am I doing? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, now it's gonna come back to me. Oh, I see. It's like a boomerang. Flying squirrel, how are you, like, actually flying like that? Okay, well, this is weird. But how many are there?
Huh?
Yeah, there is no way we're finishing all of this in one day. Wait, where do you want me to aim with this thing? There, go eat those little fellas.
Let me help you pack this up.
I don't think I've ever, like, actually used her charge attack.
Help me! Somebody! Help me! Help! Goddess of prophecy above, would you kind souls please help us?
No.
What happened here? Why are you all suspended in midair?
I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but... I told him to be careful, but... No. Never mind. Now's not the time for that. My good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
Wait, what? Okay, in the vicinity to you can sometimes see some small figures doing some wonky stuff. This is a gift from the goddess. Return to the right track. Attack the thing to gradually rewind the surrounding scene. After rewinding, keep everything still for 2 seconds and the toy figure's faded tracks will begin to move once more. You good? Ah. Ah! This is originally a pillar. What? As you view the ring to the interact button to press the magic thread to When unable to connect, you can attack the connect to reset the There. Okay, well, that was a thing.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
This does vaguely remind me of some of the, brain just stopped functioning. Some of the Apple Archipelago stuff with Fischl's stuff, the birds.
What happened there? It almost seemed like we turned back time.
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the goddess of prophecy, then? If so, I can see why you might think that.
Too bad we can't turn back time to when we pulled Paimon out of the ocean and just not.
Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the goddess of prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things. It helps those who have deviated from their proper path to get back on track.
Proper path? Do you mean everything that happens in the Metropole has been planned out since the very beginning?
A mid-range or whatever is the correct term. I mean, if you're looking for GPUs, it depends on what it is that you're trying to play, right? What you're trying to do. Like, you're not trying to stream things, so you really don't need to go above, like, your 3000 series stuff here at all. So if you're only looking for mid-range, like, Christ, even the GPU that I have, I'm using a 2080. Like, that thing is 6 years old. More than 6 years old. And it can handle pretty much everything except the most high-end stuff. So it really just kind of depends on what it is that you want to play and what it is you want your computer to do. If you're only playing games like WoW, like Genshin, like Star Rail, yeah, you could use a 2080. I stream with a 2080. Now, if you want to play more taxing games, think like Dragon's Dogma 2, yeah, you're going to need top-of-the-line stuff. The biggest bottleneck for some of the games, like the games that obviously I seem to stream a lot, the biggest bottleneck for, say, WoW, for example, isn't the GPU, it's the CPU. So if you're going to skimp on something, yeah, you can probably get away with a low 30x series GPU if you're only going to go for mid-range stuff, and then put the extra money into the CPU and go for something bigger there. How did I guess it was going to be a flipping Dragon's Dogma 2? Well, because it's the most intense game recently that I can think of that requires very good, like, stuff. And I played it. I didn't stream it. There was no way. My computer could not handle streaming that game. It could barely handle playing it in a lot of cases. I was pretty much just running around at 30 FPS, at best. But, you know, you could play it. It was playable.
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
Yeah, why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing? Maybe because it's poorly optimized, I don't know. I mean, it had optimization issues, but it got better.
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice.
Let's just get someone who's mildly Brooklyn. Yeah, we're gonna need a Brooklyn voice in here.
Like, oh, yo, I know there's, like, a bunch of stuff going on and everything, right? But, like, you sure you don't need a random VA to do stupid voices like this? I'm here. I can totally do these voices. Just proved all stream. You want me to do all these dumb voices in reading? Let me have at 'em. How would you know if I meant it is poorly optimized or it was poorly optimized? Well, maybe because it's poorly optimized. Yeah, it's gonna be... It's is a contraction of it is, not it was. That's how. It's called English grammar.
But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
Chief, that wasn't activating until we showed up.
So, in other words, it's kind of protection magic? To keep people alive?
Paimon, it's called plot armor.
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Well, in any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
I am not doing a 10 pull. I have nothing to 10 pull on. I have a C6 Nilou, and I don't want Navia. There is nothing for me to 10 pull on.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
If you are, you should think about joining the Metropole Union. There's a huge strike going on because they just ain't paying us wood people very much. In fact, there's been a massive amount of discrimination going on. So we've decided to strike against the entire city. People's plumbing's going haywire and their sewage is flooding the street. No one's picking up the garbage anymore. So be careful if you're going into the city.
Yep. Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
And I would recommend not doing any odd jobs people ask you to do, unless you want to look like a scab.
That thing? Are you sure?
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The Goddess of Prophecy watches over it all. Which is to say, all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork toys.
You mean, like those music boxes with dancing figures? I think I've seen one or two from the merchants in Sumeru.
Of course you've seen dancing figures, Nilou.
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now. Should we get going?
Box.
For you. Yeah.
No plants allowed. No HSR. Yeah, you hit the thing and you make it move. Once it's fully charged, it'll stop moving and something will happen. If it's not hit for a second, it will return to the way it came. But it doesn't go backwards. Alright, please let us off before it goes in the other direction. Don't mind me. We're just gonna get this teleporter. I hear the paper. So speaking of Wuwa being better for exploration, we just fly up this real quick. Like with Wuwa, we would not be in a position where Have you experienced driver issues with NVIDIA? No. No, I haven't had that issue. Admittedly, I also don't update a lot of my stuff very frequently. Because for me, it's like, yeah, once it works, and I don't need to do a whole bunch of crap to it. Like, I'll occasionally do updates and stuff like that, but I try to avoid updating things that aren't broken as much as I can. Good old not update. Listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Form an orderly queue. Bro, you're drunk. Go home. What if the dude didn't form an orderly queue and he just got the crap beat out of him? Like, what if that's what happened? Like, he tried to cut in line and somebody just beat him senseless. crap, I wanted to see them throw down.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
I mean, this area is cool looking. Like, wow, Genshin, you made a lively city. Like, I guess a lot of Genshin cities have had some amount of liveliness to them. Don't mind me, just gonna steal your fruit. My fruit. Look at these dudes with their little spears. Like, you look like toys I had when I was a kid. Like, not like, I kind of like Lego toys where you'd put little things in them, but they didn't have wind-ups or anything.
Whoa, what a bustling city! This place is fit for a king!
And the time of day changed.
Our next step is to get to the top of the Metropole and ask the Goddess of Prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I sure hope he won't get mad at us for trespassing.
You're a fairy, you're fine. You had one job, dude.
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking into his castle? Paimon hopes he's not mad.
Quick, load the guns. They only have spears.
Silence!
Okay. It's my stream, you know.
The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole. The one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order, and all the stars in the sky.
That's a long list of titles.
Is it also like the Queen of Dragons or whatever?
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar.
Okay, I was joking about the Game of Thrones reference, but like...
Long have I heard of your grand deeds. O fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. O hero, who... huh?
What? Navia, why are you cosplaying as the Pringles man? Girl, what? Oui, oui. Like, French mustache here. Yeah.
Navia!
That face was, yeah.
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
Well, now it's Her Majesty. I thought it was a king, and now all of a sudden it's a
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect no less from you.
What about you?
All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler, and her trusty companion, Paimon.
Where did Nilou go in all of this? Nilou's like, dude, I'm not sticking around with them.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive our grievous mistake. We had no idea.
All right. The welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations. I will personally treat our guests to some royal hospitality.
So Navia is now the leader of a bunch of Tinker Toys. Amazing, Navia.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, come on. I've already sent them off. So anyway, how did you guys get here?
And Nilou is just like, head empty, no idea.
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it! You just woke up like this, right?
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city."
What if she decided just to be a dictator instead? Also, you mean you didn't wake up with the mustache? She doesn't even get a full outfit. She just gets the crown. Man, we didn't get anything. We really did get gypped.
A similar thing happened to me.
Yeah, except you got a full outfit.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings, right?
Mm-hmm. This is Nilou, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilou. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
You don't want to go there. That place is garbage.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Paimon, she literally just, like, fell upwards and is now a monarch. I don't think she's got to worry.
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we always pull through. This should be a piece of cake. Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it.
That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit.
Oh no, the two toxic positivities just found each other.
Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make a mess here too?
And also apparently not kill anyone?
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky.
Tasty.
Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Fortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
What do you think?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
No. Yeah, see, this is the time whittling by as Paimon tells our life story.
Huh. I see. So, you want to consult the oracle of the goddess of prophecy.
Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia?
Nope.
Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there.
But?
However, I've heard
Close
from
enough.
the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Really? But Grandpa Almond told us that he received his prophecy from the goddess.
Grandpa Almond is at least 300 years old, Paimon. Like, that paper is disintegrating.
Oh, that's probably because the prophecy about the hero of Simulanka has been around for a very long time. But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored.
The world just ends.
Huh. Okay.
They live happily ever after. That's it. That's like all storybooks. This is like meta storytelling.
Still, can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
Let me guess. It's the Fatui!
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the goddess of prophecy yet?
No.
You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action.
Oh, never mind.
Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the Metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it.
Well, I mean, one dude tried to cut in line and got backhanded, so, I mean, there was that.
Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again, like they're trapped in some kind of loop.
I like the ones that just fall over and do the worm on the ground.
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right, Nilou. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, some of the
Why'd you
monsters
say it?
outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
Don't worry, Paimon. Navia's just making it all up as she goes.
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trap some of them inside the castle and chase the rest back out of the city.
Okay, so to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten all messed up, but the dragons also knocked some of the stars out of the sky, plus there's a bunch of monsters in the city. Sounds like there's a lot more to fix here than in the Forest of Blessings.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic?
It's magic. We just make it up as we go.
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages. One of her oldest prophecies says this: "Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky."
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
Yeah, but if you're stuck on gears all the time and tracks, then there's no freedom.
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. They're still hoping there might be an alternative solution.
Yeah, we just ignore all of them. Navia without hat. Yeah, it took me a little while to realize that she was missing something.
Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves. But...
yeah, let's do that.
Exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner.
No, we're not.
I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is their city, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Well, Navia, as the apparent monarch of the city, you should just run a propaganda campaign and convince everybody via propaganda.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
Yeah, we are Nilou's, not yours, exactly.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all.
They don't exist in
This
this
may
world.
be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two roles.
Being a violent dictator.
Traveler, Paimon, Miss Nilou, would you be willing to lend me your support? With your help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city.
I don't like either of these answers.
Thanks, partner.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no.
We would.
Friends! No need
No,
to
we're
ask
not.
us so formally in the future.
Navi, I'm gonna need you to reach your crying quota sometime in the stream.
I'm happy to help
Do you
too.
stub your toe or something
this
real
is
quick?
a beautiful city. And just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Yeah, exactly. We need to learn to say no, Paimon.
Great. As the king of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude.
We have a tendency to not set proper boundaries, and it's a bit concerning.
All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
Compensating. I don't want to get distracted.
Let me help you pack this up.
I want to at least be able to get through, like, half of this event today. I didn't realize it was going to take this long. I should have, but I didn't. And now that we're this far, I'm like, oh, crap.
What's this?
We've got crisis control here.
Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran into some trouble up there.
Oh no, one of them fell over and dropped
Guess
it.
we'd better hurry.
I'm assuming we're going up here. Should have brought Yelan for maximum running. There's a drop! Are you telling me you guys fell for the apple? This is a bit odd. Yeah, I bet. Wow, go figure. But hey, at least I have, you know, not nerfed Nilou.
The doctor will see.
For you.
And the monsters are inside. Okay. Open the door, fool. Oh. Turns out Nilou is not heavy enough. Get over there. I cannot let them out. But so are my companions. Your companions are eaten. Could you help me? Leave it to me. Just like the TCG card. We're gonna quick swap on in there. Time to leave. See ya. Just absolutely jebaited. It's just freaking absolute suicide bomber Kirara over there.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The show begins.
The freaking explosions.
Whoa! Why is the star on top of the mechanism?
We're in the middle of a fight. Time on.
More monsters incoming!
Who, Lisa as Nahida, now is not the time to try to join my world, excuse you.
Strike a pose!
We have to save the stars or something?
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Lo and behold, we have no artifact space. Why do you do this, Hoyo? Yes, I am nuking artifacts. Dear.
Boring!
Oh.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
My apologies, my stream is boring, Farina. I could probably spend less than 100 on a PSU. You're probably overestimating the power usage of GPUs. No, you're probably not. So it's more like 550 or so I could spend on a GPU. Here's my advice. Save up more money. I don't know what your overall budget is, but yeah, you probably just want to save money at this point. Yeah, it's totally safe now. Watch him come out and get absolutely jumped. Don't worry, Farina's murder pets are here to save the day.
More interesting trinkets for me.
Like, usually I call guards Muppet soldiers, but my god, these ones are like severe Muppet soldiers. 2 people ran in. Oh, they're gone. Yep, 2 people ran in and they just got absolutely beaten to death. And this is honestly kind of funny just to watch them just get absolutely mauled by Hilly Churls. Don't worry, Farina's got this covered. Yo, oh, let me open the chest. Oh, did my internet die or?
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Yeah, I think that my internet is doing some real wonky stuff here. Give me star.
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
Yeah, when no hydro-immune enemies everything just dies.
Strike a pose.
Go get him. The band is ready, excuse me? What do you mean the band is ready? I guess we're doing this. Don't worry, we've got Farina's pet there with it too. Troop is in the house! Dance troupe, oh no. I'm screwed. Oops. Okay, we're better there. Okay, we're a little off. Whoops. This does not lead up. You are a liar. That was a nice little path. Yo, does this dude have a rocket? Excuse me? Oh my god. They got gooped. Murder pets, go. Yeah.
Yeah, so sticky. Wow.
Murder pets, please stop attacking inanimate objects. What exactly are we doing here? Pull hard. It just shoots goop is all that is, I think. It's just the goop shooter. Well, you folks have fun over there. That's glue, yeah. Look, man, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on glue. Anything up here?
No.
Not really sure how we're supposed to get them out, to be entirely honest with you. Should I just, like... hydro them? Like, yeah, that's my idea is hydro. Oh, I can pull one dude. Oh, we can pull that way. He, unfortunately, is absolutely locked in. I'm just gonna take that star real quick, buddy. Like you, brave soul. I enjoyed that goop. So you gonna clean the goop off the wall?
Another one in the bag. That sure was rough.
What a lovely surprise.
Are we going that way or this way?
Yep.
Help me up. I'm still in this fight. Nah, man. You're dead. Dude, Navia, I'm gonna be real with you, man. You were better off if the Melusine Mafia, because your guards are absolutely horrendous. No, it said ow, ow, not one punch. Yeah, we're gonna go take that elevator over there. We're exploding a little bit. That's a tree, Nilou. Where's his light coming from? Oh, that's where we need to go. Oh, no, no, no. Back up. We're gonna fly. Just kidnapping people?
Mind the side effects.
The Kirara is too agile. Just dances around.
How brilliant!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here!
Bye. An explosive barrel's about to detonate. Oh, that's crazy. What do you want me to do about it? Huh. Like, why exactly did I care about an explosive barrel being about to detonate? Back at camp with the Muppets, yeah.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Oh no, they're about to nuke the entire palace. Music? Okay, I guess this is another way on over if we, you know. I want to go in that direction. Yo, is that glue again? Yo, why are we messing with the glue?
Drat! I can't move!
What happened?
They played with the glue again.
Your Majesty! This conservative radical, he attacked us! He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars!
Conservative radical? Oh no! This is the future the liberals want.
But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move.
No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
Radical conservative citizen. Not gonna say anything. I could say something. I'm not getting.
What's
not
an
going
oracle
to.
pillar?
I thought Paimon was gonna be like, "What's a radical?"
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
Like, there's some very interesting choices in the names here. Toy figures can open the glue cap. Attack to spray forth super glue. 3 effective drops of glue. Sure we need the toy figures to open that up? Splooge.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Hey, he's getting away!
Halt!
It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty, what should we...
Ah, please give that to the traveler over there. I believe they have some questions for the goddess.
Yeah, we need to wind
Yes,
up
Your
the goddess
Majesty.
real quick.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
Give it a spin.
See those oracle pillars over there? Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the goddess of prophecy will answer your prayers.
That's cool, Navia. Do you know the specific pattern, or are you just gonna sit back, sip some tea, and be like, yo, let's kind of watch you guys mess this up all over?
Oh, sounds easy enough. Let's give it a try.
I like how Nilou has no lines during any of it. She's just like, yeah, I'm just here for the ride. What pattern do we need to go into? The shape of the stars. Oh, yeah, maybe I should, like, actually listen to what they're saying. You gonna connect that? This is like Super Mario World, where you have to, like, make the star thing to get to the, Yo, connect that, Nilou. Nilou's still learning her shapes. To get to the special world, which has some of the coolest levels in the entire game, albeit some of the most annoyingly difficult.
It worked!
Your monitor isn't even 60 hertz. I mean, if you're gonna get a new setup, you might as well get a monitor that at least is HDMI. If you're talking not even 60 hertz, I highly doubt you're even using an HDMI monitor. And if you're gonna talk new video cards, you probably want a DP monitor. So you're gonna want a monitor with a DP port. And then the statue turns around and reveals itself to actually be Hat Guy.
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka?
How do we resolve the crisis? How do we leave this world, actually? How do we get out of here? She said nothing. Wow, she's like, you don't leave, deal with it.
Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky.
Oh, okay. How about killing dragons?
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
Man, yo, she's useless.
So, Miss Navia was right. The goddess of prophecy didn't tell us anything about the future.
Ever occurred to you that she's clockwork, Nilou?
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by ear.
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their positions. Let me do a quick count. All right. Adding in the ones we picked up on the way here, I think that's all of them. Let's go hang these stars back up in the sky.
In the sky? How do we get up there?
Can we just, like, chuck them up there like Frisbees?
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
Huh?
Is that a flying train?
Oh, look, it's Hogwarts.
Hey, you already took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
Yes.
Well, at least the Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on, don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the Metropole skies.
So when she takes back those tracks, if people are on this train, does the train just fall from the sky? Mr. President, a second train has crashed into the castle.
It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100 years?
Not instilling much confidence.
100 years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the Goddess of Prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Well, it's not like we have any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
Yeah, really, let's send you up there.
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh,
What?
wait, Nilou. You've got a feel for how magic works here. Can you do your thing and sense if this train is a real deal?
Nope.
I can try. Yes, I can sense traces of magic, but it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with you. Send Paimon up there and keep her up there. She won't be missed. We could just make Paimon one of the stars. It's great. It's like those things back in the day. I think they still have these advertisements. I used to hear them on the radio where it's like, you can name a star after someone. And it's like, you know what? Yeah, let's just make a star out of someone. Paimon.
Okay, fine. Guess there's only one way to find out.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilou, will you be joining us?
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong, you'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
I don't like that.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult, a finch could work.
Paimon, they're both difficult. I think the crane's easier. I want to go on a train ride with Navia. Nilou, come with me.
Best of luck! A finch, huh? I think I know how to fold one of those.
She just folds a new dragon. Navia will do engineer job. Navia is gonna sit there and put a cannon on the end of it. Where are we going exactly? Oh, it's this way. It's got so turned around. Don't worry. Nilou is here in spirit. Choo-choo. So would edit that falling straight out of the sky.
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
Whoa, it really is flying!
Can't fall out.
What an amazing feeling. I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we.
Yeah, the Star Rail train is here. Hey. Pretty, though. Oh, you want me to do something with that? Sorry, I'm enjoying the train ride. Really want to just jump off. Because I'm a flake.
That should do it. On to the next location.
Also, because I'm a flake, those little, like, birds on the train are, whatever reason, reminding me of the Duolingo bird. So I'm just waiting for one of them to... like, force Navia to do her Duolingo work for the day.
We are so high up. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Looking straight down, Paimon. What now?
Hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way! That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear!
Yeet!
We're finally done. Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working.
Paimon, you didn't have to come up here, you know. Pretty music up there, though. Hi, Nilou. We didn't crash. Yo, what is that?
Great job! It looked like it all went smoothly.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast, too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilou.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
Nilou, get in the train.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
Again, the titling of this is fascinating.
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Oh no, they're gonna throw a Molotov at you and you're not looking.
Let us through!
Just stab them.
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
Hey, Paimon, while she's talking to him, let's go and turn the gear that connects up to the sky. They'll never know.
You need hatless Navia as a possibility. She looks cuter without head. Yeah, I bet she does look great without her head. Interesting. That reminds me of, I had a student who told me about how she knew this guy who told her, this guy told her that she looks prettier when she keeps her mouth shut. That's basically what you just did. Navia looks cuter without her head.
And why is that?
Well, apparently you just don't have a very pretty head, Navia.
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us. It keeps us from harm and protects our very lives.
Let's put that to the test, buddy. Time to whip out chlorine with the gun.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. I understand.
Again, we can just smash him.
Huh? Your Majesty, do you mean...
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
I will, though.
What?
You heard me. I will.
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future.
He went from radical to sensible.
But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently facing?
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
He was sensible, the other was radical. Ah, screw it.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you little...
You little, you aren't radical enough.
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck?
Help, stepdoll, I'm stuck.
I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse.
Dragon.
More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make. But have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
To cause pain and suffering. I mean, they introduced death and hate to your world, so they clearly had some sick idea in mind. Basically, grow up already, yeah.
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
Yeah, I mean, look, old man Almond abandoned his kids in a Walmart. Like, your goddess can abandon you here in Fairyland. Also, she's tired. She's like, man, these people keep bothering me every single day, and I'm just up here trying to watch reruns of SpongeBob.
No, quite the opposite, in fact.
No, that's what's going on, Navia. Don't try to cover this up.
What do you mean?
I mean, the goddess is tired of you bothering her, man. She's tired.
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path.
I see Navia is taking my advice of running the propaganda campaign.
Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if
Do
they're
they?
overprotective, then all they'll manage to do is keep their child trapped.
True lines right here. Navia actually saying something that is true. For once. And she didn't even have to cry.
If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own. Only then will they be able to continue their journey alone, even after their parents are gone.
Has Navia ever lied? No, but she has cried. A lot.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone. We don't know if we have what it takes.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
Navia, we just witnessed all of your guards get beaten up by some basic hilly churls. I don't think these guys are capable of anything, actually.
What do you mean?
I mean, you guys are kind of just Muppets.
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you. That must have taken a lot of courage.
I mean, the guards did stop you. You let them through. Also, the guards couldn't even stop a hilly churl, so... Your guards are very incompetent, Navia. Yeah, they're very much capable of that.
But we only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
What? But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You threw away a star personally created by the goddess of prophecy herself.
I mean, that star kind of sucked.
You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
This is just like somebody's political debate fantasy right here, because there's no way that goes that way in real life.
Aw, he laughed.
But oops.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
And right when we turn the gear, he's gonna take a tumble down the stairs, and the tracks won't be there for him, and he's just gonna go down, like, ow! Just like cussing and swearing like freaking Joe Pesci rolling down the stairs of the palace until he just breaks into pieces like Humpty Dumpty.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud. Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
Oh, we were already on that.
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
It's just you, Nilou, yeah. I almost read it as Nibu at first. I would also like to point out, weren't we worried about, like, a bunch of people not being ready to do this? But, you know, we've turned 2 of them around. That's good.
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we've gained something, too. You have given us courage.
At least 2 of you, maybe. Like, Navia really being the 51-49 split democracy leader here.
Well said. I am proud of your decision.
Yeah, because you agree with it.
Now, Gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
And then it just turns too fast. What if we just can't move it? Nilou, don't act like you have any strength in those arms. Then it just gets stuck. It's like, we didn't oil the gears. Oh, look, it's the Disney logo. I'm thinking of so many dumb edits for this.
So the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
What?
This entire Metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
Oh god, it's Wario Land 3. We're gonna end up collecting all of the little music box pieces and unleash an evil clown that we're gonna have to fight to be released from the music box. My lord. I actually loved Wario Land 3. Like, I've only played 2 Wario games. One of them was Wario Land 3 on the Game Boy. And then the other one, or Game Boy Color. And then the other one was... It was on the GameCube. I don't remember what it was. But I played both of those. Man, Wario games are something else. As one able to read music notes can confirm that the stars there look nothing like music notes. Listen, I used to be able to read music notes, and I too think that, like, just because this is trying to look like some sort of meter, listen, Nilou isn't all there, guys. Like, we just have to, it's just like, all right, Nilou, they're music notes. Oh, good girl, Nilou. They're music notes. That's right, Nilou. Wait, Paimon, clap with us now. Yay. Good job, Nilou. Uh-huh. Music notes. You want to dance now, sweetie? Okay, Nilou. Like, she's not all there, you know.
How do you feel?
Immediately breaks down.
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease. It's as if some kind of huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
This is mean keeping her in the dark. Listen, I love Nilou, but again, she does come off as a bit tense at times. Even unintentionally so. But again, she's a nice character. She's one of those people that, like, if you met her in real life, if you knew someone like her in real life, even if she wasn't the brightest bulb in the batch, you still wouldn't be mean to her because she's just so sweet to everyone that's like, how could anyone be mean to her? Like, that's Nilou.
Figured out any next steps?
It also probably helps that she's, like, canonically one of the prettiest characters in the entire game. Like, that probably helps her too for people not being mean to her.
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
Neither of you have hearts, so where are you getting those from?
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help. By helping others, you'll eventually find your own path. Trust me, I have experience in this.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Oh no, she's gonna start crying again. She's gonna break down. She's like, oh, it's so hard, I can't go through it anymore. I was trying to be strong, but then I thought about Melus and Silver, and how I tried to replace them with Melu and Scene, and it just didn't work.
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
I hope that isn't your axe. This is an off with her head moment right now, and I don't know if I like that. And she's beyond that. No, she isn't. No, get the tears rolling right now.
Spina di Rosula.
Nilou again, head empty. She's just like, ooh, would like to dance. We're just sitting there like, oh, Christ, here she goes again. She's making a mafia here now, too. Oh, it's the gunbrella. I thought it was her axe. And she was just gonna be like, off with their heads.
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka.
It's a little
Yeah,
long.
that's catchy.
Why not Spina di Simulanka at that point?
Wow, big expansion for the Spina. Moving into other worlds now.
Yay, you've gained a bunch of wind-up toys as your newest members. Good job, Navia. Man.
Spina di Rosula. I like it. It's a great name. Let's do as your majesty suggests.
And they even have the hats. And then the other one, oh god, it's Malus and Silver. It's basically these two are Malus and Silver.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka? While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll
What?
be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the Metropole.
This dude, who's like captain of the guard, just throws down his spear. He's like, I've been working for you for at least one whole night since you've been here. And you give the promotion to this random man who tried to stage a coup? How dare you? I resign, and in fact, I'm taking all of the gods with me as well. You will not be giving him a promotion over me. I used to work for the old king. And then this dude now stages a coup, and now we just have a civil war.
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you must reconsider.
He's right. Your Majesty, you can't.
I mean,
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Paimon, why are you speaking all of a sudden?
Perhaps Your Majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium mines one day and
what?
tore the end of the world to pieces.
What?
After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog, and no one knows what has become of that poor island.
Man, we've been to Foggy Islands before. This is.
Before Your Majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon, but none came back alive.
None of your soldiers could come back alive from fighting a hilly troll. Your soldiers suck, dude.
Yikes. Sounds worse than we thought.
Isn't that all the more reason for us to go? There could still be guards trapped there, waiting for someone to rescue them.
Don't worry, she has a gunbrella.
King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, Your Majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
So, off to the island of misfit toys?
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Guys, you ever want to go to the end of the world? Just keep in mind, just go on your local metro. Unless you live in America, in which case you don't probably have a local metro, in which case, yes, you're screwed.
Oh, right. So there's a line going there too?
Yeah, there's just a local train that goes to the end of the world. Pretty normal, Nilou.
Yes. It was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, Your Majesty and friends.
Oh, thank you
We're
for
not
your
friends.
concern. While I'm gone, I leave the Metropole in your capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Just call me boss from now on.
Oh, no.
That's what everyone in the Spina calls me, and it's what I'm used to.
Yeah, she just reorganized the whole kingdom into a mafia.
The plan for
A
tomorrow
mafia.
is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
Paimon, you haven't done a thing. We haven't done a thing.
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along the way, right? Besides, we'll have each other. It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget.
And by each other, we just mean you and you and I, right? Right, Nilou? Paimon isn't involved. Navia isn't involved.
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragons story. We got
we?
Miss Nilou as our magic caster, and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the charge?
You use a gun.
Paimon can definitely see that.
Paimon's the provisions, and we're the bard.
Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now, all Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal, because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And something about the end of the world doesn't sound like a great place for food options.
Even her third auto attack is not melee. It has a reach of... Yeah, Navia is... She's artillery.
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. What do the toy people here in Constellation Metropole eat?
Legos.
Vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
What? Have fun of that, Paimon. Oh, that is spicy. Wait, that's not the right button. Nor is that. How close? Oh God, yeah, we got a ways to go before we get Kiwawawa. And then we get a free Kiwawawa. What constellation is my Kiwawawa at? I don't think she's C6. I don't think she's anywhere near C6, actually. Wow, yeah, C1. When she does her thing, party members get critical transfer. The damage absorption of critical ability, she's 40% maximum absorption. A normal shield, what? Wait, what? This is like co-op mode, Kiwawawa? And will absorb... Yeah, this is just co-op mode, Kiwawawa, if you get C2. Yeah, she is, She has a build. It's, probably not the best, but it is a build. Yeah, we didn't really, these were kind of holding us back a little bit on leveling her much further. And then her artifacts are just Vurakasha and Millilith. Yeah, so we are a ways away from that. Hold on, we're gonna, turn in our dailies. We can't leave this world. Bye. You were trying burning set on her, but it seems to work more efficiently on her than on enemies. Lovely. Oh, I forgot to do the thing here. Yeah, I've been getting the burning set, pieces of it here and there, just because I figure you know, mine as well. Once you've... Yeah, whatever. Just give me the thing. Hey, look, I have 17 of these things now. Awesome. Wait, can I just claim the rewards from here, too? No, it forces me back to... It forces me back to
Add
here.
Astro. Thank you for complete.
Thank you for complete. This is why I always stand here. Like, this is just my new location. As you can see, I've been doing plenty of the update. I haven't even gotten the battle pass or freaking Welkin this update. Like, I just have not even thought of it because I just haven't been logging in enough. It just isn't happening. I do think I'm gonna end here, though. We can try to do the next half of this, I guess maybe tomorrow or something. Just because it's getting kind of late, and I didn't realize this was gonna be this long. I also started later, which kind of sucks. But we should be able to finish this then probably tomorrow and go from there. But yeah, non-TCG stream, so I know, like, no one was here for it, but for those of you who did show up for it, thank you. Again, there is a new TCG video that was just out yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. So if you haven't seen it, it's there. It's a bit shorter because the opponents had a lot of random BS go, so I pretty much picked, like, the best couple of them that I had after doing, like, 15 matches. It was just like, ugh. Yeah, we'll see about finishing this up and then going from there. So, see you guys next time, and take care. That's, like, you're playing most of the time. Yeah, it was just like, what is this? I had... They've been some questionable matches. We talked about this earlier, if the state of the TCG and how it's a sinking ship, in my opinion. But that's just me. Anyways, thank you guys. I will, I guess, work to get something up for tomorrow. And we will we'll go from there. So take care, and I will probably do this again tomorrow, and we'll finish it up tomorrow. Good luck. Go drink some olive oil and sawdust or something, whatever they were eating. Don't do that. That's not good for you. Bye.